Can you hear me now? 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 Malone na Maguire leo kitawaramba mafoda hawa jamaa. Ras Dashan. Someone yell out. Who do we have first? Who's playing first? Leon and Moana. Leon and Moana goes first. The new school versus the old guard. Legends. The old guard of FIFA face up against the new school right now. First game will be Leon versus Moana. That's the first game. Game 1, Leon versus Moana, coming up to you first. For those noisemakers in the comment section, share the live stream. I'm about to a football esports house or join. Watch your pussy. Where else would you be on a Friday night, man? Where else would you be on a Friday night? Sam Carter, welcome to the stream. Odd Gamerholic, welcome to the stream. Ras Dashan, umeanza banta mapema. Prosper Ungamandu, much better. We want blood. Hey, my guy, it's never that serious, man. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. Moana sliced, sauteed, and done. Jesus Christ. Where? Moana. Oh no, sema wacha tufanye kitu. It is that serious, Barry. It is that serious. I am your maestro of mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi. I will be guiding you through this journey of FIFA tonight, this fine Friday night. Leo hakuna gilibis, hakuna chrome. Kinywaji ni FIFA. The tears, the goals about to be in need. The cannon fodder today. At least the cannon fodder will be in the form of friendly fires now. Friendly fire in the form of Masters of Mayhem wanajifunga on goals hapa. Literally, that's the theme of the day. Masters of Mayhem on goals. The idea of this tournament is basically next weekend we'll have an actual tournament open to the entire community. Now, the entire community will play a Test Your Might tournament. Basically, you'll beat people up a ladder to earn money. The higher you beat the Masters of Mayhem team members, the more money you earn up the ladder. That's the format of the tournament next weekend. For now, this tournament sets the ladder. So wanapigana, they're just gonna fight amongst themselves, civil war here, to determine where the ladder will be, how it looks like, and all that. Mbuzi inachinjwa mapema says Young K. Young K says Mbuzi inachinjwa mapema. It doesn't seem like people have faith in the legend himself. I'm gonna start a poll here. Game one of the day, of the eve. Who wins? Is it Marlon? Ama Flossin Moana himself? There you go, good people. Moana piga hiyo kichwa ya Marlon. Ras Dashan keeps insisting on typing Marlon's name as Malone. Stephen Mwangi, the one and only Stephen Mwangi wa kuteza comment section. Whoever needs, we need to put a manhunt for this guy. Umse kazi yake ni kurusha mdomo kwa comments. Ambia Moana niko na mzinga ya JD hapa. Gidali Steve says ambia Moana uko na mzinga. Moana, angalia hiyo camera uambie hiyo camera hapo bas. Akona JD hapo yako inakungoja. All right. Seems the underdog in this game is the legend himself. That's the people's vote, clearly. Somehow the legend is the people's vote for the underdog in this match. The Tusker next, being the fan favorite here. Fodder is currently being voted with Marlon. Jesus Christos. I'm not even going to read the result of that poll yet. It's not fair. As we get through this, once again, this is the Masters of Mayhem Invitational. Invitational means it's an in-house Masters of Mayhem tournament, culminating in a tournament next weekend where you, the public, the community, the FIFA fans themselves will fight your way up the ladder in your Test Your Might tournament for money. The higher you go up the ladder in beating the Masters of Mayhem team members, the more money you earn. That's the aim of the game. If, once again, this is a possibility that next weekend mtajileta hapa Jiwe Studios and all the Masters of Mayhem guys will beat you guys in the community and you win nothing, they pocket the money. Basically mfuko inaingia kutoka mfuko ya right hadi ya left. That's what's at stake. A Test Your Might tournament next weekend against the Masters of Mayhem. Gonna go straight into the lobby now. Oh, nimesahau hotkeys zinakaa aje. Looking at that, the guys are putting in their formations right now. I've been so used to casting fighting games and first-person shooter games like Call of Duty. When I joined the FIFA side, it became the art of choosing a formation, according to Barry, is one that should be studied in schools. Choosing a formation in FIFA should be studied in schools. It should be a diploma of its own because of how long it takes. The actual length of a game could be the time these guys choose to choose their formations. We'll get to that shortly, but first, again, a reminder, in your left corner down there, it's Moana versus Marlon going first. Marlon throwing a slight gaze towards the camera. This man, a bad man, but a serious person over there. Serious guy. The other members of the Masters of Mayhem team on the other side, getting ready for their matchups. This one will be a one-off straight shootout. I wish I could show you how the formats look like, but Barry, I will come and explain the format to these people. Just come here, quickly. Good job. Explain. Wanacheza aje?
So format is a round robin. Yani groups, kila mtu anacheza kila mtu, and there's wins, losses, and draws. Are we playing? What did people say?
It's one match per person.
One match per fixture. Alafu top 4 will get the top 4.
Okay. You heard it first. Let me go back to chat there. Let me look through chat there a bit. Allah, Steven Mwangi. We left it at Gidali saying akona mzinga ya Moana. Mgemvalisha Moana hiyo jersey ya foot ya bad news. He needs that FIFA 19 luck. Okay. Steven Mwangi, nani akona kichwa kubwa hapo? Mazeu msema ameanza mapema ba. Beat who, says Prosper Mandu. Prosper exclaiming zero faith in Moana there. Young K ni Telki. Niko hapa juu yako. Lenny Charlotte, one of the ladies tournament at Afrigamer. Lenny, thank you for joining us. Gidali Steve, ako wapi Daktari Barry? Kama hana Tumblr, anamaliza chini ya lad. Ras Deshan says, unajua leo ni Friday, nashuku Moana ashapiga one for the road, usituangushe mzee, piga Malone. Alvin Kaijage, mkazaji Moana. Steven Mwangi, yet again, kuna kichwa kubwa fulani hapo nimeona. Huyo ukimwambia think twice umemtusi. Young K. Steven, oops. Young K, alafu naona Black Havoc ameangalia camera sana. Yep. All right, hey, the game has started. We're going straight into this. Let's get this show on the road. Looking at things there. I'm gonna go straight full screen for you. Take a look at it. Right now, Real Madrid is Marlon. Leon is in Real, and they're both in Real. Which one is Marlon? Which one is Leon? White is Leon. Okay, thank you. White is Leon. In black, it's the legend himself, flossing Moana. Right now, threatening early. It's Moana trying to make an early shot on target. No dice. Nothing happening as of yet. as Leon sends it up the field. Once again, Leon is in white, Flossin Moana in black. Flossin Moana in black. We're gonna have to mute the TV. Thank you. All right, now, still no goal early on. No goal early on. Format New All Stars. Sanani in black, Nanani in white. Marlon is in white. Flossin Mawano in black. Still all drawn here. 0-0 is the current score as it stands. And Leon with the first chance. No dice, well blocked. As it stands, still 0-0. We're 19 minutes in. For those just joining us, Leon in white, Flossin in black, currently on the back foot, defending. As Leon finds any leeway, and it's, well, taken back by Mawano there. And I'm going to send it downstream. Let kiti hapa turushe mdomo wewe. As it stands, it's still 0-0, all drawn out, 23 minutes in. As Leon with the first chance, it goes over the bar. I have to find a way to aim. It's still 0-0 with Mawano finally getting those rare chances in Leon's box. Trying to get upstream. Marlon trying to find his first shot on the... No, rather not first, third. So far, only 2 chances there.
All that matters is going in, regardless of the amount of shots you take.
Yeah, all that matters is going in. And so far, nothing from what you described was a shot on target. Nothing was an actual shot
Nothing
on
was
target.
a shot on target.
So far. So far. Right now, the crowd favorite, or rather, I wouldn't say the crowd favorite, just favored to win.
The chat favorite.
The chat favorite is Leon to win. Mawano getting public sympathies.
Please.
Catching it easy. I wouldn't say a save.
He's holding his own.
Yep, still. As Mawano determined to stay in this fight, prove the crowd wrong. He wouldn't like the stats on the YouTube chat, the poll currently standing. The poll not something he'd like to see. That's not exactly in his favor. As he remains on the back foot in this matchup. Still trying to hold the line. Trying to find a crack, a chink in the armor. Leon. He had to make that mistake to let him through. Still searching. It's Mawano. Oh, blocked.
Havoc.
Defense working overtime.
Havoc, there's a comment. There's somebody shouting you out. Nick Kibe has said, shout out to MOM's finished players.
yeah. Moana and Black Havoc. This chat. So some of you will earn chat bans up.
Yes, Leon breaking.
Finally, almost so close. So right now.
Steve-O.
Back to the gameplay. That seems to be an internal message between Steve-O and Barry.
And even and anybody who's in the chat and knows.
We're at the halfway mark with no goals, still all drawn 0-0. And somehow
this is the result which everybody wants.
What do you mean the result everyone wants?
Everybody wants a draw.
Really?
Yeah, but these are two potential top 4 players who will squander points.
Huh. That's weird. honestly, why would they want a draw on this one? I mean, judging from past
Lyon,
one.
if Lyon wins,
Yep.
then that's advantage Lyon.
Okay.
And you see, like, arguably within Masters of Mayhem and the performance throughout the year so far,
Yeah.
let's say it's more or less expected that the top three will be Demon, Maguire, and Lyon.
Demon, Maguire, and Leon, obviously expected.
Yeah,
but they want a surprise package in the top four.
Exactly. So you see now.
Or are you telling me they want what they consider an easy package for next weekend? Someone to beat in at least. Leon cracks. Moana first. Well,
recently the week for that.
That was a short-lived defense there. He held out for at least the first half. Cracked early in the second half, Moana. He held out, and now it's up on him to reduce the deficit. Small as it may be, but considering who he's playing against.
You need a draw. The top four, make the top four interesting.
To make the top four interesting. Interesting for who is the question? At this point, I'm very...
For me.
Yeah, for you. This is... You have your own issues going here.
I'm biased.
Yeah, you're biased. You have your own issues here. Where you want people to be squashed for your own reasons. Yeah. Let's not forget Barry himself is on the fight cards tonight. Barry himself will be playing tonight. So he has his own agenda here in hoping for a draw.
No, but I'm sure the rest are also keen to get either Moana or Barimina into that top four.
Let me see if the rest agree with you. Moana and a win. Lazima ni support Gigi. Oh geez, Cliff Mwenda. He does have some fans here. It's not all a pity party in this comment section. Lazima uongeze mnyonge kwani. Wait, Clifford, you can't praise one man and put him down in the next sentence.
Well, I think that's talking about me.
Oh. Moana ana sweat kwani anacheza FIFA ama UFC. Says Alvin Kaijage. Hey.
Sorry.
Mawano is a goat, but kuna win anapata leo, unfortunately, says Mose. Beast, early coming in, joining the fray in the comments section. As we're at 1-0, Leon with a lead and taking charge, advancing, he breaks. Oh, but doesn't find space to shoot. You can hear the frustration on the other end.
You know, with it being a group, it might also go down to aggregate. Goal difference.
Oof, okay. Right now, Moana finding the chink in the armor, almost close enough. Still has space to do so. He's still in Leon's box. Oh. Dangerous. Time to shoot. Oh God.
Well, that was a play.
You know what? Now you're making me want that draw as well.
Yeah, but you see now he came out lined up in a 5-for-1.
What's the purpose of what's happening? Can you make heads or tails of what's happening?
Leon is making subs.
Okay.
Moana has changed his formation. He had started the game in a 5-for-1 formation. That's 5 defenders.
Mm-hmm.
And now I think it's dawned on him that he needs to chase a goal. So he's going for, let's say, a more balanced, more attacking formation.
Okay.
With the aim of looking for that goal.
Well, the goal...
He gets rid of his defender and adds a striker.
Moana making frantic changes, as Barry has so well described. In words I couldn't use, even if I wanted to. He needs so desperately. Game 1, he cannot afford it. He cannot afford to start off like this. This, I wouldn't say do or die, but he still cannot afford to start it off this way.
Mosevist is emphasizing that we answer his previous comment.
Which was what? What was the...
Moana is the GOAT, but hakuna win anapata leo, unfortunately.
I don't know. The chat, let me end the poll here, right before this first game ends. With you guys obviously voting 76% going the way of Marlon, 23% going the way of Moana. I don't think I need to answer that question. I'll leave that one to the crowd.
Maybe Mumu anaweza pita na Havoc. Next to me on commentary, Clifford is the famous, the great, the master of mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi.
Digidya, please.
Jina kubwa.
As we go through, we're trying to wrap up the second half rather of this game one. In white, it's still Marlon with 1 goal up. Moana on the back foot, having to fight his way for a comeback or a draw, which seems to be a satisfactory result for one biased commentator here. For Moana, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's better than a loss.
Did you see the expectation of most of the crowd?
Right now, most of the crowd, I expect even in here, I wonder who the rest of his teammates might want to win this game. Is that a far-fetched thing to expect that there's certain people that's hoping certain people win?
Yeah, that's actually very interesting.
Except there's certain names.
That number 4 is up for grabs.
The number 4 is up for grabs. So the top 3 guys are not worried. You're not expecting Demon to be worried. You're not expecting Maguire to be worried.
Yeah,
because to them the rest of you are cannon fodder.
Past performance also dictates. But Maguire Lima Leon vibaya sana.
What happens if Maguire ends up in that 4th place? If it goes,
honestly, that's what I'm hoping.
You know, he's laughing in the corner, but it's a very realistic question. But Leon,
as somebody who as a betting man and as a man who wants the house to win.
Oh my goodness!
Good keeping. That was good keeping.
That's Marlon with a chance there.
So as I was saying, as a man who has a stake in this betting house, I'd much rather number 4 equal either Demon, Maguire or Leon. That one next week for sure. Your pesa haiendi mahali.
I want to spanner in the works. What if the mighty 3, the top 3 Avengers,
the Galacticos.
Those
Galacticos as they are commonly known.
They're known as the Galacticos. So what if the top 3 guys just completely choke? You know, everything can go wrong. Like ikienda mramba kiwarambe leo bana. Like in 3s, the holy trifecta, the Trinity kiwarambe leo, and almost almost, but intercepted by Marlon. As time, oh my goodness, he finds space for his man. Can he find space to shoot? Chips it through! Walks it in! Are you kidding me?
That was creative.
Oh my god! Marlon, at this point,
asking the tournament format. So Mose, I think I'll just repeat it. Tournament format in round robin. So round robin wins, losses, draws. We're looking for top 4 are the players who will be featured in the Test Your Might Challenge, aka King of the Hill Challenge next week.
Yes, next week. That one, remember, next week is an open challenge to the entire FIFA community. Actual money will be on the line, where you earn it by beating your way up the ladder. The higher you go up the ladder, the more money you have, a chance of winning. All the way till obviously beating first place means the maximum amount. But it's money each time you beat one person up the ladder of Masters of Mayhem. It's a bit of cash in your pocket. That happens next weekend as Marlon tries to chip one. We're closing this one out. First game with a 2-0 loss going the way of Flossin Moana. The old guard could not pull it off in this first game. First win.
It's respectable. 2 goals down only.
True.
With the possibilities.
As the one person in the audience claps. Encouraging.
The possibilities.
Right now. Let me put it in the full screen. And kuna Amilish mwingine ama Nikolo.
No, that one is from here.
Okay. Amilish si alifinished top 2 FIFA Fan Fest. Top 4 says Max Musao, head of Jiwe Studios. Abdul Razak, still asking a question.
A huge W for movies.
A huge win for Shamsud.
That's Dino. Mumu fought by the way. He fought.
Moana still goated, respect flowing that way still. He still has plenty to play for tonight as we start off game 1 with a win for Marlon. The score is 2-0. The score is 2-0. Game 2. Game 2 is who?
Game 2, Maguire. No, hakuna hiyo nafasi.
No.
Gige versus Ambios.
Gige versus Mpionjo. Gige versus Mpionjo. Looking at this arena right now, that's what it looks like. Demon joins the fray. Kenya 1. Kenya 1 joins the fray against Mpionjo. Mpionjo is has said many. His words as he walked into this place were many disrespect sana, by the way. Many zoea sana. That's literally what he said as he signed up. And he's here to prove himself. He's here to prove himself.
Agapa Kuiba points.
Kuiba points.
Agapa Kuiba points.
What are the chances realistically?
Yeah, it's bad.
He said his words were mmenizoea sana. Mnaonanga kama mimi ni canon fodder. As he signed up and wrote his name in the book of death. And now, first blood, in the book of death, he draws Demon himself.
Nick, please comment on the jerseys. Comment on the jerseys.
Yeah, he draws Demon himself. Mpionjo Tena, yes, Young K. Today we have everyone who hides face when we go to the usual tournament. Half the people who end up in the spectators bench in the regular tournament, like Mpionjo is always on the spectators bench yelling for MOM guys.
You know, you transition to other roles.
You transitioned, but not today. Not today.
Leo kuna vita. We can't have an in-house tournament and the boss man is not participating.
The board of governors must participate. The board must participate. The board must. As we wait for the next match, should I comment on those jerseys? Just do so. Comment, Nick. Comment.
In fact, Nick, na ujue Alpha Clan hatujaona mtu akivaa jersey. Hata tournament ya kwenda Valorant hamkuenda. So you throw shots but carefully, yeah? You know what? People in glass houses should be very careful.
Oh my god.
That's what I will say. My predictions: Black Havoc and Pokoloko fighting for relegation spots. Black Havoc guaranteed fighting for relegation, but unfortunately Pokoloko is unwell, so keep him in your prayers. Apone, I'm sure he's supporting us mahali yako.
Keep going with the comments. Keep going with the chat.
Dashan, hata kama Moana wameshukisha game, niko sure atapiga Maguire. Foda sana huyo Maguire.
Moana will beat Maguire. Rasdashan. It's Friday. What is he drinking?
After he's sipping on that JD.
Sikujua Gilbis siku hizi inaitwa JD bana. Gilbis
is for different occasions.
Right now they are selecting their lineups. Mpionjo versus Demon. Mpionjo versus Demon coming up next. Is there a point of putting a poll on this one?
Maybe you can put like over 3 goals, under 3 goals. Such things. Don't worry, my game is next. Game yangu the next game to finish round 1. I'll be facing off versus the FIFA 1 Jiggy Black Havoc.
Naeka poll. Tulia bana.
I wanted the poll to be over or under.
Poll ndio hiyo. The poll is up. Get your votes in. Mpionjo is getting the votes in. How is it? Wait, tuko class ya theory. Ni wote mko jaba nini? What is this?
He's roaring to the lead. We have degenerates in the chat, man.
Yeah. Demon, punish that juicy fruit peddler. Please, punish that juicy fruit peddler. Mpionjo has gotten the...
Just keep a points.
What happened? The crowd has predicted an RKO out of nowhere from Ampionjo.
We're enraging the demon.
Barry a pad. Barry is coming up next on Gameaholic. Barry is getting his own. And soon he will be in the hot seat. Kazi yake itakuwa kurusha mdomo hapa kwa casters bench. Last time Black Havoc won a tournament, we didn't know what COVID was. Jesus Christ. Wait, Nick, apana, red card offense. Red card offense. Where? What did Nick give back? Last time Black Havoc won a tournament, we didn't know what COVID was. Wanna rig votes, says Odd Gamer. Gameaholic. Ampionjo Kichwa says Clifford Mwenda. Game ianze 3-0 kwa Ampionjo. Let me tell you, if this goes the other way, if this goes the other way, like out of nowhere, I don't even know. If Ampionjo gets the first goal in, do we burn this house down now? Like what happened? Game. Right now, Ampionjo, what's your team? You guys are playing what team? They're all white. You're in white. All right. Everyone is using Real Madrid. Ampionjo will be in white. Demon, the Thanos of FIFA. Demon himself, Kenya 1 will be in black. Demon will be in black. Demon will be in black. Right now, guys, what more would you prefer to do with a Friday night? We're giving you prime FIFA Mayhem on the Masters of Mayhem FIFA Invitational tonight. Share the stream, hit the like button. Subscribe to Malone Gamer. Premium FIFA Mayhem brought to you tonight. I'm your Maestro of Mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi. This is Barry Mina, who will also be playing at some point tonight. The biased commentator, hoping for losses that suit him.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a win for Ampionjo.
Ambieni watu wa FIFA esports house waingie bana. Waambie waingie bana. We want chat to burn down like ile siku ya Free Gamer. We want it kuchome kama ile siku ya Free Gamer bana. Burn chat down. Waambie waingie hapa bana. Waambie waingie. As we go in for Ampionjo versus Demon. Ampionjo will be in white. Demon in black. Hizo jersey ni kali sana lakini. Clifford Mwenda giving them their dues. Someone with a jersey stand in front of the camera.
Oh, Clifford, you think this?
Where? Kuja usimame mbele.
Galacticos have their own jersey. Galacticos have their own jersey.
Your camera you have to rotate. Simama hapo.
Rotate imekufuata.
Inakufuata hadi bana. Onyesha jersey bana. Hey! Well done. Come on.
Galacticos.
Well done. That's the jersey, the Masters of Mayhem jersey there.
Clifford, hata kwangi na nyumba, mse bedsitter doesn't count.
Are you kidding me? Clifford has turned his hata sisomi hiyo. Hiyo sisomi. Clifford siyo sisomi. Sisomi hiyo.
Kijana wa Kisii. Kurudisha ocha, ongea tena. You know like 5'5". Can slap you will sink to the ground.
Wait. Look at what happened to the poll. Guys got serious. What happened with the poll? I thought you guys were going the way of Ampionjo confidently. Wait, Nime happened.
Yeah, he's still in the list.
He's still in the technically. But what walianza na jokes? He was at 88%. And then what wakakuwa lakini tukue serious. Demon to win 5-1. Teddy Mchuba coming in with his very early zone as we go into the game.
Give him the year, man.
Real Madrid.
There we go. Get in full screen. Win the game. Tushtue mkianza game bana. Sisi tunaanzisha mdomo hapa.
Last time Moana won a tournament and didn't exist.
And the starting 11 for Walker plays with Alfonso Davies at the fullback.
He has an agenda.
This one has an agenda against people here. And we are off to the races with this one. 6 minutes in, it's still 0-0. Ampionjo's holding in so far. He's in white.
And the
Demon
players for Real Madrid.
suitably and poetically wearing all black, but it's offside.
Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Situational awareness and Piondro knowing he will need an early goal against Demon. Based on past performances, you will get Demon started. He won't stop. Demon threatening. Space to shoot. Demon! Oh, Jesus Christ!
His goal. Well, he's so very capable in that sort of situation. Back underway. 1-0
Hey,
it is.
alright. It's Demon ahead in this one. 1-0. 10 minutes in. And Piondro
Virgil van Dijk
now holding the line or trying to.
on the ball. Rudiger.
Amelia
Kessié.
Milan. It says,
Lionel Messi.
oh,
And Piondro
Real find
Lord is
themselves
with
in a
you.
going upfield.
amesema you
Demon
can-
sends
you
it
can
back
beat everyone
briskly
up.
to his keeper.
Federico Valverde.
Right now, the score as it stands, it's already
It's bado baoni.
Davies.
Demons ahead.
Fantastic work to thwart the
Demon
danger.
ahead. Ngige ako pro level aolewe bana, says Clifford Mwenda.
Demon has
Rudiger.
a few years.
Demon has a few years in.
He
Mbappe.
gave it before it started.
He's given us away.
Demon takes the ball back,
Don't go
still
to it.
sends
I
it
hope you
downstream.
Close the pool. Close that pool. The votes are very
By the way, it's time to, the cowards of the county have still started changing their votes when the first goal went in. But right now, Demon threatening as Piondro holds the line. Piondro holds the line. We're 20 minutes in. The score is still 1-0. He can't exactly say he's threatened Demon's
Neymar.
side of the half so far that well.
Here's Valverde.
Only
Now,
one
options are
offside
plenty.
encounter on that side. But right now it's Demon still trying to
And
find a
Neymar.
loophole to make it 2-0. Can he find the space? No does.
Committed
No
challenge.
dice, rather well defended. Once again in white it's Piondro. In black it's Demon. Poetic justice, that uniform for Demon. Playing a risky
Valverde.
game from behind. It's Piondro trying to find the
Mbappe.
spaces, make it count. Sends it upstream, finds his man.
Vinicius Junior.
Can you sweat
And a
it?
good looking
He
ball.
almost does. Oh my goodness, he does the Game on! It's game on! The man, the myth, the legend slaps back.
Wacha wamekuwa kipiga tizi chini ya maji.
Walker.
We're 27 minutes in and it's all drawn out. A result most people didn't see coming. Piondro actually retaliating. He trades in. It's 1-1. We're all level here.
Here's Valverde.
Now, one more chance to take the lead. Back in the comment section, Piondro ame panicky, says Rash Deshan. I doubt
Virgil
it.
van Dijk.
The score says a different story, tells a different
Valverde.
story. I always knew Bana. Piondro, says Clifford Mwenda. After Umtusi
Mbappe.
about 22 minutes ago. Do you know?
He read
What are
it
you
well
saying?
defensively.
The doubters.
The doubters.
Anyway, game ni 90.
Messi.
Game in 90 as Piondro trying to find those spaces to make it 2. Finally take the lead for once. But taken back by Demon. Takes it back. It's a trade in. Can he?
Tremendous challenge.
It's fighting.
He's fighting, yeah. He's not going quietly. But Demon. Oh, close enough. But
It was offside.
yeah, well in.
I'm interested. He's actually holding his own.
Yeah, you know, it will be quite a
Kessié.
result if he actually takes the win here because
Here's Valverde.
he actually took the win here.
Surprise of the day.
Well read to win possession back.
That would be legit the
Neymar.
surprise of the day. I kid you not. Surprise of the day. That will be it.
Davies.
As Demon still
Well, that's how
threatens.
to do it.
He takes it
Inside
back.
yard
Well
penalty
done. Well
area.
defended. Piondro, we're still in the first
The
half.
counter.
The counter. We can call it the counter. There's only one man, but he does well.
Yes, yeah. He's
Oh,
still alive.
he just might. He just
alive.
might. Oh, ay,
Too
no.
much. Too much.
Taken back by Demon.
Yeah, but he's moving his defenders.
This man,
Hey, he's
whose votes
Rudiger.
might have been like voting for
They must
these
have
nuts
been
in an
just-
election.
Clear foul
must have been
for the Real
justified,
Madrid
huh?
advantage.
he looks like the
Mbappe.
Jokers.
Right now, he's out to prove a point.
You know,
Now
they
with
say
Vinicius
even a
Junior.
broken clock is right twice.
There's blood in the water. He smelt it, and he wants to deal it out.
Rudiger.
Even a broken clock is right twice in
Twice in-
A very single-minded piece of defending
Oh,
to
good.
make sure nothing untoward happened.
It's like those people
Mbappe.
who bought GameStop shares.
And back with De Bruyne.
Was that even necessary?
Just stonks are
Promising
rising.
looking attack, but
You
comes
thought
to
just
nothing in
dodge
the end.
coins.
And Demon sends it out
Half-time.
to try and find some breathing room as we get into half time.
Let's see what formations they're both playing in.
Yeah, we actually have to look at for the first time a result we didn't actually expect. We have to actually look at the formations from Mpionjo now. What is it going to change?
A 4-3-2-1 now. He's not changing it. Demon is also not changing his formation.
Oh, I'm familiar. Okay. Second
So
half
back
starts
underway
quickly.
here into the second half.
We're going in. It's Mpionjo versus Demon. Mpionjo in white, Demon in black.
Kenji is holding his own.
He still is.
Rudiger.
It's all drawn out. He's retaliated when Demon got that early goal
Lionel
in 10
Messi.
minutes in. And
Come
now,
on.
finally, Mpionjo with some
Come on.
space in to shoot. Can he? Will he? He dares, but
He was
too
Well,
easy.
the keeper had to
impatient.
intervene
He
under
had
a
a
bit of
lot
pressure
more
there.
time than he thought.
Too easy.
Federico
He
Valverde.
had a lot more time than he thought he had. Oh, what a through. Van Dijk.
Right now, we're 50 minutes in. As it
Well, the
stands,
verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a
Mpionjo.
word, positive.
we'll try and find his man. No dice, no space.
You can see why he's so
Demon.
important to this team. Hopefully they can get more
Now
of the ball
facing
through
an
the second
actual
half so he
threat,
can show his
something we
ability.
did not see early on. The player
Lionel
considered the
Messi.
underdog
Used to be
Mbappe,
only Mokwel can
actually drew blood from the giant himself as Demon shoots.
spectacular save.
Well
Top
saved.
class goalkeeping. And that is offside.
Right now, going downstream, it's Mpionjo.
Lionel Messi,
Finally, what started off as
Rudiger,
a
the
very
ball with
calm,
Alphonso Davies.
light
getting
game,
in there to intercept.
almost a joke really, has suddenly turned into
Vinicius
actual,
always.
Now Messi.
The crowd is quiet.
the actual serious risk of a loss as Demon. Oh,
And a goal!
wow.
To put them in front again.
Wait.
No less than they deserve.
Shot to the head.
So the action
It's
continues.
2-1.
Will there be a quick response from
Demon
Real?
takes back his lead.
You see, he's
Alphonso
giving Joel the
Davies.
respect he deserves.
No.
Seems that first half.
Not to be advised, giving the ball away there.
Yes.
But Joel is playing a bit sloppy.
Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well saved. We'll try and calmly send those passes
30
in.
minutes
We'll
left
find
to
the
play.
man. No dice. Back to Demon.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it
Still
has
on
been really
Demon.
good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is
Gunter
being
takes
played
it
at
back.
the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Oh,
Real
easily
losing
taken
possession.
back from him as Demon. We're trying to
Federico
extend his
Valverde.
lead. So far, only a
Mbappe.
1-goal deficit.
Davies.
1 goal may seem small, but knowing the opponent, he still has an
Vinicius
uphill battle.
Mbappe.
Mpionjo, as Demon extends his lead,
And a goal.
emphatic fashion as Mpionjo himself from his own mouth. He man.
So
Hang
that
on,
comes
goal
away.
difference.
3-1 the score.
Nakaribia hiyo GDM mumu. Hata ushaifika.
Actually, it was 2-0, so yeah.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Right now, holding on for
And the ball with
goal
Alphonso
difference.
Davies.
The possibility of a comeback.
Rudiger.
The room is quiet. There's nothing. Not a
Real's
chance.
creative
Nobody.
tendencies
It's
coming
been
to the
a
fore.
decent performance, I would say.
And
Still,
let's give credit to the defending.
Demon.
It was a respectable fight.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Gonna try and hold
Do
the
they have the
line.
guile to
And
open up
Mpionjo.
the defence?
A threatening Demon. Still finding his way.
And Neymar.
Space to shoot.
And a very good challenge.
To make a statement. It's not
Neymar.
it's not-
Now Messi.
Oh my goodness. As he takes it back. Well, risky back pass, but worth the while. It does prevent another goal from going in.
And he's going to be
Mpionjo
disappointed with that
still
pass.
in white. Currently on the back foot. Deficit of 2 goals. Actual goals in this matchup. 3-1, as you can see on your screens.
That pass could be
As
troublesome.
Mpionjo finally finds his space.
Oh, what a
Takes it. Well done. with time to bring this back, with actual time to bring this back, he has actual time. There's actually a chance now.
Prosper, relax.
There's actually a chance now.
You play lock ilkwanga by mistake.
There's actually a chance now. A real live chance for Mpionjo to bring this one.
Not bad. In fact, he chipped it. That's an OG goal.
Well done on his spot, Mpionjo. Now the crowd quiet because they now realize there's an actual chance.
Is there really?
Is there? What do you mean? Is there really? There's plenty of time for something. There's chances. Like I said, there's chances that the big three, the mighty three, might have.
Mpionjo, the fans are asking for celebrations.
Mpionjo, the fans are asking for celebrations.
Celebrations.
Celebrations, bana.
Watu wanataka celebrations.
Right now, the big three. Like I said, there's a chance the big three kitawaramba leo. The people that you expect up top.
That's good for the house.
For the,
Good for the house.
no, imagine your
Back in
first
action
match.
then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of
Yes,
perhaps
no,
pulling
that's
level.
good for the house. This is the Masters of Mayhem house. We need it to stay in the house.
Kylian Mbappe.
Right now, Mpionjo sending it downstream. Can he find the space? Oh, if you were here, you'd see that the man is very emotive.
Mpionjo knows he won't see the goal
Well, we're
till
in the
90.
dying moments of this game. and
He's fighting it back, trying to find his way into Demon's box.
You have to say, plenty to please going forward, but absolutely
Trying to find his way into
shambolic
Demon's
back at
box.
times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
I'm going to show you briefly what they look like. And they're still playing it out. The far corner.
Look at how close he is to the screen.
Salah.
It's still 2-3 as it stands. Still 2-3 as it stands.
Holland.
Right now, Demon threatening.
Yes, Clifford,
Now
of
with
course,
Salah.
big three ni.
Here's Valverde.
Ndio, hauko kwa big three yoyote.
What's Clifford's gamer tag?
Kenyan game.
Losing possession here.
Haven't heard of him.
He's not a chess. He's not a chess. I don't say a chess
Nkunku.
maestro.
Mbappe.
Chess enthusiast.
Can he
Oh my goodness! Off the bar!
Yeah,
Well,
and Joel is still giving it back.
He still has room. That was risky.
Get the goal.
Well, you can sense
Release.
the relief amongst
Mpionjo
the
trying to
Real
find
players.
room too late.
That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Back to
Well,
Demon.
before they think
Joel,
about
yeah, he
that,
just
they've got
will-
to concentrate
will-
on keeping the
will
door
for the
firmly
Was for the
bolted.
goal, for the one
Real
goal
Madrid have
difference.
been awarded the free kick.
I don't know. Demon
One
has
last
he's
effort.
still going for it, so maybe you can.
Last ditch effort. What the?
They lead by 2 now.
Erling
And that
Haaland.
allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Punishment Pro Max. Demon
I
wins.
guess
Current
deserved
scoreline,
scoreline.
4-2.
It's still the same scoreline as Moana's first one. The goal difference.
And the referee says
That's
that's
GG's.
It's the end of the game.
It's
and
GG's.
a victory for Real.
As
Gonna
Demon
be happy with
takes the win.
Well, Derek,
4-2.
comfortable in the end because they were tactically
4-2
superior,
is the current
had better
scoreline,
individuals,
or rather
and
the
were always
scoreline that
going.
it's ended
Really
with.
good performance and a good result as well.
4-2 is the scoreline. It's ended with a goal difference similar to the first matchup. As Demon takes an emphatic win over Mpionjo. What's the next matchup?
Me versus Black Havoc.
All right, the caster himself versus Black Havoc comes in next. The caster versus Black Havoc goes in next. Black Havoc and a Demon coming up next. Demon versus, not Demon rather, it's Black Havoc versus Barry. Black Havoc versus Barry coming up next. Black Havoc versus Barry coming up next. You can sit here, a legend though. The legend himself, Flossin Moana joins me here.
Hey, you had your own cam here.
Ongea bana, ongea.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
nimekuja kuangalia comments kwanza hapo kiasi na nataka kufire back.
Oh, comments watu wanaongea by the way kwa hii comment section
Watu
bila
wanaongea
adabu. Lack of shame. And Marlon showing the jersey there.
So
You said comments watu wanaongea bila adabu sasa.
well, the thing is hapa lakini it's constantly the same people who are talking.
Ati Moana kitu wamefunga tu ni mdomo. Sense tu iko kwenda.
It's the same people who are talking, you know. Big 3 ni kina nani hao na siko ama nasema kwa bomba.
Yeah.
Look, we can even characterize top 10 in Kenya.
Okay, that's
can make
bold.
it in a rank.
Make a ballsy rank as Masters of... This is an all
top
Masters
10.
of Mayhem game. Yeah, make a top 10. Make a top 10 that these guys can fight against. List quickly before these guys finish leaning.
Top 10. Top 10 obviously number 1 right now. Kenya 1.
Yeah.
I know people are on form. I know there are people who are on form, but Kenya 1 right now is Maguire.
Maguire is Kenya 1.
No. Demon is Kenya 1.
Oh, that's what. Yeah.
Form-wise, yeah, Maguire, but considering Demon went to Paris and he's Kenya 1 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Kenya 1 right now. Maguire is a close second, you know.
Maguire comes in close second.
Maguire comes in close second.
Close third.
There's a boy I really don't like mentioning.
Taja.
But it's called Kappa. Kappa is
Kappa.
really good,
Kappa
yeah.
from eHub Gamers.
Yeah. He's pretty damn good. And then I think 4th is Malone right now.
4th is Marlon.
4th has to be Marlon. 4th Marlon. 5th we got. I'll go with Milito right now.
Milito 5th.
You know Milito.
The Marlon versus Milito matchup still remains in our memories. From
Well, yeah, but and Marlon won because there's a reason, you know. I think.
Fair enough. Fair point. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I think I'll do top 5. I don't know hard feelings out there.
No, today is the Today is the day to hurt feelings. Today is the day to hurt feelings.
From
Tunaekana nini?
at 6. At 6, maybe I might skip someone because I can't maybe remember everyone.
Okay.
But at 6, I'll probably put myself. Now I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Yeah, it's still. I'm just not. I'm making a.
Let me tell you, that statement has even gotten Demon to laugh. Demon mwenye chekangi amecheka.
Why not? Who? Maybe Pokoloko might be better than me. But who else really? You know who else? Yeah, give me suggestions.
Prosper.
Unga. We haven't matched up actually.
You haven't played against him?
I think I played him one time. It was a friendly. Or there was Biz. You know what Biz is? We played for money. I think. It did. Yeah, the last time I played Prosper, I beat him actually.
You beat Prosper is in chat listening. Prosper is listening to you in chat talking. Yes.
Yeah. You can see him. Can leave it to
Prosper.
stand up. Well, Prosper is definitely in the top 10 right now.
Okay.
You know, I'll say that. But foot-wise, yeah. But also the ranking changes with the game mode. That's the problem with this game. Because foot-wise, but mine is a dangerous man, honestly. You know.
The greatest.
Milito is also really.
Did you say the greatest, Barry?
Greatest.
By the way,
Yeah.
y'all are on. You people are on something today because.
Unga limited anytime. You just pick a location, venue, time. Just tell me. You know, we just put like good money on the line, 500, 1,000. Let's not play for kid cash.
But I can respect that you managed to put an opponent somewhere in your top 10. Even he's made your top 5. It's Kappa.
Who? Kappa. Kappa is pretty decent. You know?
You reduced it to pretty decent.
Yeah, he's really good. But right now, he's really good. That's where I want to end it. He's
Okay,
really
fine.
good. He's really
Fine.
good. Maybe in future we'll consider him in our team. But, for now, not yet. You know. For now, not yet.
We're in talks. Sawa basi.
Have we kicked off?
We're not kicked off yet. No, watantuambia. Right now it's Barry
these
versus
are
Black Havoc.
These are 2 Masters of Mayhem old boys. You know, these are. They've been around. They're pretty much part of the furniture.
It's part of the furniture.
So Havoc.
Enough way to describe them.
The thing with Havoc, he was the Blaze Nairobi champion. That was like.
That's 2015, 2016.
No, no. It's actually
Which Blaze?
2019.
Blaze by Safaricom.
Blaze, and the tournament, it's good because the tournament had like 400 people. It was free to enter.
Tusker Next has had a similar number. It's arguably.
Yeah. But I'm saying I'm talking about. I'm talking about them. Yes, obviously, if you start talking about people like Malone, Maguire, they have a long CV. Probably not longer than mine, but they have a decent looking CV right now. Yeah?
Decent, fair enough. Either way, Blaze was a respectable one because Blaze was the first of its time.
Yeah, and it had so many participants, and for Black Havoc to just beat everyone, that was like his proudest moment. And then Barry Maina has had a few, but I think his biggest was it last year or the year before when he beat everyone at the Olympics, the 100K tournament.
Really?
I think he got lucky somewhere. But it was foot. The thing is, it was foot. You see, it was foot. If it was kickoff, probably be talking about Marimina about. But yeah.
Moana, you've always wanted Kappa in your team, says Santiago Entertainment.
Yeah, that's Iham. That's
Iham Gamers.
That's probably Suleiman.
Sule, Karibu bana.
So I'm not saying I want him in my team, but he's a decent competitor, you know. You have to give credit where it's due.
Yes, you must give credit where it's due, and Kappa has proven himself. Kappa has proven himself.
Yeah, Kappa has proven himself.
What did he win? What is it he won recently? That he's the one in Saudi Arabia. That's eFootball.
He's the one who won.
Kappa won.
Kappa won Saudi Arabia.
Right? Yeah.
He did?
Kappa is going to Saudi, man.
He is.
Yep. It's Kappa.
The disbelief on your face. He started playing football like 3 days for him.
Kappa won. He's going to Saudi, man. He's representing Kenya in Saudi.
Okay. Yeah, that's a statement.
I want you to see Abu look at the camera. People look at his face as he realizes what's just happened.
We might start now. We might start considering
Sule. Now you have a target on your player's back. He didn't even know that Kappa took the win on eFootball.
3 days, because it was a short time period between. I didn't expect anyone we knew to win it. You know, like the way Vieira just came the other time. You know,
Kappa is not decent. He's good. It says Marcel Ongeri.
Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. Acha hizo matope.
EFC nakuja kuzivunja, says Nutrix. Correct.
Well, that's a tribe Simba. That is.
That's Kina James Karanu's
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, that's Tevin. Talking about. He doesn't obviously want to talk about the top 10 because he fell out. There's a time he was top 5 recently, even top 3. You know, there's a time he was really good.
Well. The camera follows whoever's walking. So whoever's walking, we will see you.
What do you play?
Mine has been more on the shooter games. I've been heavily on the shooter games and the fighting games. So my introduction to FIFA has been since Tusker Next. That was my first rumble with commentating on FIFA, and I've been immersed heavily in your community since. Hey, you guys are mad. This has to be the craziest community I have ever interacted with. Now, personally, my favorite is this one.
It's pretty big. But it took time to grow to the size it was, you know. But there's a lot of effort, and again, we keep pushing.
Either way, clearly the effort showing itself because the community side supporting each other on a Friday night, where the priority could have been a Gilibis, lakini leo ni FIFA.
Yeah, we have quite a number of people out there on the live chat, around 30 people. That's a really good number, you know, if you ask me. Musha, you were happy. Harun, Musha didn't. Musha was sick. And all time. You guys want top 100 all time.
Hey, top 100 of all time hiyo sasa labda video itengenezwe bana.
Hiyo ni kubwa sana.
Hiyo labda video itengenezwe.
And obviously Clifford Wenda there's a time.
Louis Wahome, welcome to the stream, fam. Tangaza wewe mwenyewe. Tell others who don't know that there's a live stream today. Ambia watu kwa FIFA Football Esports House bana wa join. Wakuja wapeane violence hapa kwa chat bana.
Check Havoc, Barimaina, you guys mmepanga your bus sana, you know.
Yeah, they've been doing that lineup for a while now.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's one game, so you wanna be able to change.
I hope I didn't end the stream. Oh man. I hope I did not end that live stream. Hold on. Hebu tulieni msianze game kabla Msianze game. Alright, okay, we're still there. We're still on. Oh, that's the one. Alright, we're still on. They've been planning that team for a while now. And Barry, you in? Barry?
Black, white.
Oh, he'll tell us in a moment. He'll tell us in a sec.
Havoc of Jiwe, black, white.
But they've been planning that one up for a while, man. It's been almost 10 minutes.
Take it. Barry, pia unaweza kill commentator kutoka hapo. Yeah, the last time
Oh, you guys are not put off the commentary?
Yeah, for
them they inside the game. Okay. All right.
Yeah, for this is older. Now, who do you think of? Is the poll up?
I haven't put the poll up yet. Right now, let me put the poll up.
Commented Barry is
Start
white.
a poll. Who
The black
wins?
Black.
Black Havoc. Barry's in white.
Yeah, Barry's in white.
Let's go. The poll is up. You're free to vote now. Stream Safi lads. Great content. I have to sign off. Cheers, Clifford Mwenda. You can join us later on, man. It's a long Friday night. We keep this going. We'll be here. This is the Masters of Mayhem Invitational. We are live. Barry's in white. And Black Havoc is in black. Yeah. Well said. Now, starting underway. Predictions early on. You're the one who knows the gaming style.
Honestly, I haven't seen the Black Havoc in tournaments in a while, so obviously probably odds are against him. That said, Barry Minor is more of a kickoff. He's more of a foot than a kickoff, and this is kickoff. So it could go either way if you ask me, but we're just hoping for a cracking game of football. Either way, I'm hoping for much more than a cracking game of football. I'm hoping for premium violence. Well, if you can see the way they've set up, first and foremost, again, you can already see that the man Black Havoc has set up to keep Barry Minor out of his box, fine at the back. Right now, the question is, can he keep being on the defense? Being on the defense is more of a risky tactic. True. Because I tried it with Marlon and it failed. I'm probably not going to try it again. I have to go back on the offensive. But, again, it's venye umejipanga, This one is pretty chill because I can hear Barry laughing in the background. Yeah? You clown, I just take this one seriously, yeah? No. That's Barry for you. Yeah, Barry will always be laughing. But early on, you can already see Black Havoc cautious in possession. Again, keeping the passes up and rightfully so, trying to find that space in between step overs, Neymar. As you can, what you'll see here. Can you tell me what the hell just happened there? Was that a glitch or something? How did he trip? Oh, how did he trip? FIFA is not perfect. Yeah, FIFA is a man's creation, and wow, first chance from Black Havoc. He's playing good. He's on the front foot. That's what I'm gonna say right now. You can see Barry Minor trying to suck the life out of the game, but Barry will run. Barry will run. Barry will run. That's the thing with Barry. Barry will run. Finally finding space. Finding space. Can he take the shot? He does and punishes early on. Good goal. 20 minutes in. I wouldn't have done that. Okay. I probably don't have the skill set right now to do that fast, yeah. But again, let's hope and see. Barry Minor punishes early on. The score is 1-0 in his favor. Black Havoc on the back foot. Now a story of redemption for his part. First game for him in a while, from what I'm made to understand. Yeah. I haven't seen him in some minutes a minute, but anything can happen in a game of football. And again, you can see Barry Minor will do the running. Barry Minor will definitely do the running, and Black Havoc will try to take his time possession when he'll try not to be caught out, and try to keep it low scoring. So Black Havoc with some space in there can find his man. He can't. Well defended by Barry. Yeah, a bit predictable. He should have tried to switch it up a bit. Right now, still, where you can see the possession stats 70-30. Right, and yet
with possession, he's still behind.
Well, yeah, because Barry will run, and his run is pretty effective. That's why he's really good at foot. But even with the cautious gameplay, anything can happen. You can see against in the box. Those glitches in FIFA are just looking for.
And right now, it's back to Barry, who's trying to send it upstream. He does find his man.
Hernandez. Good cross. Really good cross.
Still no space, trying to stay calm. Will he? Can he? He dares, but no dice. Taken back. Black Havoc, wise to his act. Defends well.
Yeah, I just complained on the technical part of the game. And
I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less.
you can see. Well, if you see how they're setting up, it's gonna be hard for Bayern Moana to run. But that said, I think it's gonna be low scoring if you ask me. It's a low scoring game, and it can go either way. I know.
Back at the Afri game, Barry kept insisting, and he seemed to be a favorite of the guys who have had low scoring games because of their style of. There's some people whose style of play were very.
Yeah, that's the thing with Barry. You can see he's running again. That's the thing with Barry. If you can manage him in terms of possession-wise, you manage him, you limit his chances. Someone like Malone is going to be very hard.
What are we learning about Black Havoc? Now was a chance early on.
And a green time interaction. But again, against Barry, Mine are going to get chances. Not that tight defensively.
We are halfway through. The score now is 1-0 in favor of Barry, who has drawn first blood. It's 1-0 his way. Black Havoc on the back foot, looking to trade in, level things, or take the lead.
Where are the comments?
The comment section right now lit. Let's just check if it's been lit.
Let's
Havoc will win, obviously. What says Amelie?
Oh, that's 2 chains. Havoc win, obviously, is a steam all night. Well,
The stream won't be all night, man.
It's 8:42.
It will go until basically. We're hoping until we can finish all the matchups we have today.
Yeah.
Mtu anakubali kuchapwa na Barry jamani, says Lewis Wahome. Hey, you guys are Barry isn't as easy as you think, says Prosper Mandu. Giving him his props there. That's Prosper Mandu there. Unga Limited.
Yeah, that's Unlimited. He lost to Barry in the Nations.
Really? When was this?
Well, in Nations. When did you do Nations?
I remember. Nations. Wait, you guys had qualified for Nations because I remember just doing the.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! We missed a goal from Barry while we were talking.
Well, now definitely, Black Havoc has to remove the bus. Probably, just try to get, because a loss is a loss, at the end of the day. So you'd rather lose 7 million.
It's a bit dire now because we're already in the second half.
Yeah, but you can still throw numbers forward, and anything can happen.
He cannot afford to go down now.
Look at the fixture list.
Do or die.
Who am I playing next?
It's do or die.
In fact, I'm playing the Black Havoc next. Nice.
Are you kidding me? You're playing him next?
I'm playing next. But our next matchup is Maguire against Demon.
So our next matchup is a cracker of a match. Maguire versus Demon will come up next. For now, we're 2-0 into Barry versus Black Havoc. Barry taking the lead, having the lead, holding it so far well in 60 minutes. It's Barry as Black Havoc threatens, trying to find space, but nothing to shoot.
He should have taken it first time. But sometimes you take a touch, it's FIFA, and nothing here is perfect.
So I'm learning the hard way. This game is hard, man.
Yeah.
This one is a hard one.
It's not that easy. It takes some years of experience to build, but once you're there, you'll enjoy it.
A game of 2 people who know exactly what they're doing, it will keep you on your toes.
Well, the thing is, and the way FIFA is moving, they want more of 2v2s, 2v2. So next year we have to now start seeing who can play.
As he tries to threaten
on his weak foot. That's Mo Salah on his weak foot. That's the problem, If it was more for Salah left-footed shot, that's FIFA, Yeah, it's a game of chances.
And right now, that was Black Havoc with a chance.
He's trying to push.
Still trying to reduce the deficit at this point. Try and give hope in, but so far he hasn't had a decent shot on target. It's still Barry firmly in control of this matchup.
Yeah. Off the bat already, Barry is trying to establish himself as a top 4 contender.
Barry! Oh!
Yeah, he's playing the beautiful football. Who does he have next? Let me see first.
Once again, it's Black Havoc threatening. Trying to send it upstream. Can he do so? Finds his man. Space. Not in the box. He does have time to shoot, but it's well blocked.
Yeah, too many blocks in this game of FIFA. You have to have another skill move in the box. But it is what it is, you know.
It's frustrating. Although you're describing it's frustrating.
Sometimes it's really frustrating.
And now Barry takes it back. Loose ball. Bit reckless there. And Havoc almost punishing. He's punished.
Yes.
Barry sending a statement. The caster cannot just chochea the violence, he delivers it to in plenty.
Well, let's wait and see. It's still a long night.
It's a long night.
Still a long night. It's 3-0 up. Probably Black Havoc wanted to keep the game cagey. It hasn't. He's in again. He scores again. Yeah. Vinicius Jr. Oh, did he bring Vinicius off the bench? Because that would have been. But off this, already you can already see the people who will be damaging Marlon's reputation tonight. Yeah, those are the people who are counting on to beat Marlon.
Just for show. Let me just show guys the cast. The player split screen. The crowd there. That Marlon and Maguire watching quietly. The Wolves in the corner watching quietly. Yeah? They're watching quietly in the corner, planning their next move.
It's 4-0 up now, man.
Barry.
Well,
Si sorry, Basi.
5-0 up now.
Si pole, bana.
Yeah, I thought it'll be low scoring. Let's see. Probably Black Havoc will change tactics.
He will need to change tactics for his next
He needs
match.
to change something. We're not sure it's his tactics, but he needs to change something.
Whomever it may be, he will need to change something radically.
Yeah, but that goal difference is already up, by Barry Mayer. But
a huge amount there. 5-0 as we close this out. About to be GG's. It's done and dusted as Barry registers his win, his mark in this tournament.
now Maguire's first game. We're going to Maguire's first game.
That was Barry versus Black Havoc. Barry versus Black Havoc. Kujeni mketi na Barry sasa. Barry versus Demon. No, it's Demon versus Maguire. Demon versus Maguire who coming in next. Demon versus Maguire coming in next. Demon versus Maguire coming up next.
I am back.
You're back straight from punish. Hey, my
Malone, unaona green tongue Trivella. I've been watching the boys play football.
Pole sana. Pole. We underrated you, Barry. That was a mistake. It won't happen again. As Barry takes the win, and even on the poll had you to win against Black Havoc.
Yeah, but I'm actually quite nice. It's just, but for real, the gameplay is very different from what I'm used to.
Let me just put this poll out. Big game out there. Big game. Bad man on the pad right now.
My apologies. Thank you. I appreciate listening to Jangachi Havoc.
Yeah, and then some. With 5-0. Jesus, man. Demon Maguire. A game set to play off like a final in any other tournament. Tonight we get it.
It was a final in a ladder tournament.
In any other tournament we'd consider this one a final. Demon versus Maguire.
Remember, it's one game only. One game only.
Yep, one done and dusted. One and it's done and dusted. One chance to register yours. This is the Masters of Mayhem FIFA Invitational brought to you by Jiwe Studios. This is Jiwe Esports. I'm your maestro of Mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi. I'm your maestro of Mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi.
Joined by
But the illustrious Barry, who just got his
top of the table.
Top of the table.
It's lonely at the top.
goal difference on 5-0.
Sask, it's lonely at the top.
We did not see that coming, honestly. I did not see that coming personally. I didn't see that coming, not gonna lie. Barry,
But to be
you
fair,
played us, man.
to be fair, it's
You, the humble
those
card.
are the deciding.
Like, still.
No, like realistically, anybody, it's versus the Galacticos that you should be.
But we should be worried. And right now,
If I can steal a win
against
of Malone. Malone is the one.
Marlon, let me just switch to Marlon. Marlon
I have my eyes
Marlon
on
again.
Malone.
Hey, he has his eyes on you.
But let me tell you guys, in case you don't know, Demon and Mimi head to head. I have beat Demon most days. He can tell you. I'm not lying. I can tell you.
Demon calling bullshit to that one.
Demon tell crazy. Demon tell crazy. Yeah, but we've not played kickoff.
Okay.
So actually, Demon has never beat me.
Fair enough. Fair assessment.
Nah, but also
I'm tempted
I
to
don't-
leave
I
this
don't have
game.
much
I'm
of
tempted
a-
to leave this game to more strategic players. Close Moana. Oh, you're going out. Right now we're waiting. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's.
You're starting. You're in white.
How do I click live?
All right, hold on. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, dakika moja.
Leon, umetype nani
Oh,
nani?
game Shanza.
Umetype nani nani?
As we go in, it's Demon versus Maguire. Demon versus Maguire. Maguire is in white. Maguire is in white here. Threatening early. It's Demon. Maguire's box here. We'll just check if the stream is up. Confirm. Because I'm having an easier. Right now, sending it upstream. Maguire trying to find his way for an early goal. It's still there. It's still up. Good. As it stands, it's 0-0 on a cracker of a match here. Maguire versus Demon in this Masters of Mayhem Invitational. White is Maguire. In black, it's Demon. Demon threatening. Demon finds it. No, it's actually Maguire who finds it. Sorry. Bad call. Oh my goodness. It's Maguire who finds it early. Maguire finds it. Commentators curse. It's 1-0. Demon on the back foot. Demon on the back foot. Maguire finds it early on. Maguire finds it early. Now Demon left to provide the comeback to level things.
But Demon has keeper.
Demon-
Demon was in the chat saying this is keeper, guys.
Yeah. And right now it's Demon threatening. He finds space. He will shoot.
But at least it's going to. The Bison has a problem with that. Like Vinicius on his weak foot.
It's
There's no
good.
way he was going to score that.
Right now, Demon.
Says who predicts Malone will be the winner of this tournament?
Who
Says who?
predicts who
Leon Malone.
as the winner? And right now, you have got the top of the table.
It's lonely at the top.
It's lonely at the top for Barry. Of course, we're talking about Barry having walked off with a 5-0 win over Black Havoc in the last match we just saw.
But that's-
Right now, it's Demon versus Maguire. Maguire in white, Demon in black.
Very unlucky. In fact, I need to see. I was struggling to select players. I didn't know who to use.
And now you're looking easy more Kenya for you right now.
Party leakage.
Leakage. Kwa exam. still, it's 1-0 as Maguire took an early lead and threatens another one. But Demon, wise to prevent that. His defense working overtime here, but desperately looking for a goal. But he's still calm. Plenty of time. Still the first half. Maguire with space to do so, space to punish, and he does so. 2-0. What? Okay.
Kuna sauce kalisema hapa hazisimami chini ya 5.
And right now it's 2-0. The way of Maguire, a result very few saw coming. Right now.
Ati Moana alishatolewa. No ni. The groups bana. Bado wako. Game yake is coming soon.
And right now it's Demon in the back foot. 2 goals down.
We need Moana back in the stage. Hey.
Demon with room. He might punish, and he does so, reduces the deficit. Demon back.
Game on. Demon has no time for celebrations.
No time for that nonsense.
Moana's next game will be versus Black Havoc for the Moana Merchants.
Where are we? We're in round?
Here, round 2.
As we move through swiftly. Demon just brought it back by 1 goal. And he looks to get another. He just might. Space to do so, and he does. He levels things before halftime.
Come on. Hey, calma. Ah, we love it.
Okay.
In foot, we don't have that.
Okay.
They denied us that.
The 2 players so boldly labeled as the top 2 in the country, duking it out, and now Demon with a chance, but well prevented.
Barimina is hoping for a draw.
Barimina hoping for a draw. The Vulture. The Vulture in commentary.
He's here. He's hoping for an undercut to steal this race.
And he just might get it. He just might get it, but it's still too early to call.
The momentum has changed for Demon.
Yeah, it has. Right now, halftime will slow things. As both guys, let's see if they'll make any changes. Will they? No changes. Straight on. The business of the day, the core business of the day. The core business of the day, as we move swiftly, it's still 2-2. We're all level. As we go through, sending it forward, it's Maguire. He's sending it downstream this side, second half now. Demon finds space. Demon finds his man, but it's well taken from him. And loose ball, reckless from Maguire, but Demon trying to find space, take advantage. Trying to find that loophole. But now for the defense. Maguire doing well to make up for that error. And he takes it back. Demon. Demon is the best FIFA player in Kenya, says Parcel Ongeri. Nani yako in black? Again, in white it's Maguire. In black it's Demon. In black it's Demon. Demon having leveled things well before halftime. He started off on the back foot, 2 goals down, and he brought it back. Can he take the lead for the first time in this matchup? We're at 60 minutes. On what on any other day could be considered a final worthy match, they're delivering. It's 2-2. As one tries to break the loop, tries to break the seal here, it's Demon with a chance. And he does so tight, but he squeezes it in. It's 3-2 now. He takes a 1-goal lead now. Maguire looking to level things. Swift on those passes. Calm, collected. Finds Vinicius. Can't find Haaland. But Demon does find his man. He's sending him upward. Offside. That's the call. Few changes. Take a look at chat in the meantime. We need to incorporate more stepovers in our game. Sportbet Kenya says Barry to win it all. I wish Barry was here to hear that. He stepped out for a moment. But Barry to win it all is a bold prediction, Sportbet. The poll right now showing a thin lead. The poll in the bets for you guys saying 60% for Demon this matchup. Maguire with 40%. Mambo imechemuka as it stands. It's still 2-3. Maguire having fallen behind for the first time in this matchup. Demon taking the lead. We've seen the comeback and the collapse all in one sitting. All in one sitting. Just a reminder, this Masters of Mayhem Invitational will culminate in a Test Your Mind tournament next weekend, where the community will now get to play against the top 4. Each person you beat up the ladder is a chance for more money. For each person you beat, a bit of money. Going up the ladder, it's more money for you. If you don't beat them, it's more money in the Master of Mayhem's pocket. But right now it's still Demon versus Maguire. A cracker of a match that delivered in the first half, as Demon drew first blood in the second half, taking the lead for the first time. The comeback and the collapse witnessed in one sitting as Demon looks to extend his lead as we get close to GG's, almost closing out this matchup. In black it's Demon, in white Maguire. The Vulture Barry said he'd be satisfied with a draw in this match. At this point, everybody in this room has a stake in this particular tournament, because it's all Masters of Mayhem against each other. Even the old guard who haven't played in a while will have been forced to get their beaks wet. Maguire, last ditch effort, last few minutes, last attempt to try and register a comeback of some sort on a match he had control of for the first minute. The momentum having changed, it's back the way of Demon, who sends it upfield. Can he find his man? Can he extend his lead? He almost does. Nope. Formations changing radically for the final about 2 minutes or 1 minute. Maguire looking to take this one back or just level it at this point. Anything better than a loss. Demon looking to hold the line or extend his lead. He still has a chance. Throw in, quickly taken. Maguire finds it. Time for a resurgence, time for a comeback, time for a counter of any sort. He does not find his man. Well marked, well defended by Demon, who now just has the space to shoot. And he does so, punishes, extends his lead, effectively closing this one out. The score is 4-2 as we're seconds away from the end. And it is the end. Maguire still gets his chance to resurge in this tournament, but for now Demon takes the win on this matchup. GG's. Demon wins that round. Well played from both gents. We're going to end that poll as we get into the next matchup. Who's playing next, Barry? we're going to take a short break and we'll be right back with the next matchup. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back as we're sorting these brackets here. After players have taken a bit of a break. After players have taken a bit of a break, we'll be right back with the next matchups. Let me see what I can play here that won't get any copyright strikes. We'll just follow the fixtures and we give them how let's see what are these things quickly. Alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right back with this. Give us a short break. We'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Right back in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, love. So many reasons why I want it for you, my love. Now I want to retire with you, my love. See all the little good things you do, they make me no. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure, baby, come. I want you make me there. Girl, I want make you closer. I wanna make you closer. I wanna make me there. Girl, I want make you closer. I wanna make you closer. Come on, pull over. She be not this kind of thing where they make man see yawa. And me and understand, say your dad no like me rara. See me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, guarantee. And if the price be that, I would like to see how I never treated you for nothing. This life will make it stop and second in the black man shit. Without you, I never do nothing. Without you, I'm not gonna tell you what's happening. I never treated you for nothing. I'm never telling you, babe. This life will make me this stuff. Crazy. I'm gonna get telling me what's happening now. I'm gonna want you make me closer. I'm gonna get I wanna make you closer, baby. I feel like making you closer, baby. Oh no, closer. I'm gonna make you closer. I'm gonna make you closer. I gotta show you the closer, closer. Oh no, baby, oh no. You make a bad man go loco. You make a bad man go loco. You make a bad man go loco. I never traded you for nothing. I make a wife for this love. I make a wife for this love. I make a wife for this love. I never traded you for nothing. I make a wife for this love. I make a wife for this love. I make a wife for this love. say me care for you, girl. Guarantee, oh. And if the price be that, I would like to see how I never traded you for nothing. Just like we make it compensate in the black man shit. Without you on the way, without you, I'm not gonna tell you what's happening. I never traded you for nothing. I never tell you, baby. Give me this, baby, you're crazy. I'm gonna tell you what's happening. I'm on what you make me do. I'm on girl, I won't make you lose. Baby, I feel like making you lose. Baby, I'm down. You make a bad man go loco. You make a bad man go loco. I never traded you for nothing. I make a young boy do this. I make a young boy do this. I make a young boy do this. I never traded you for nothing. I make a young boy do this. I make a young boy do this. I make a young boy do this.
I don't had anything but. I assume Havoc is in white and Moana in black. We're 20 minutes in. Havoc versus Moana. Currently ongoing. And right now, in white again, it's Havoc. Moana in black, sending it downwards. We're still all drawn 0-0 as we get through these groups very quickly. As we get through these groups very quickly. Barry, you'll notify me what's playing off stream. Leon versus Ampionjo is being played off stream right now. Leon versus Ampionjo being played off stream. Ampionjo telling me to talk about that. Threatening, in fact. But right now on your stream, what you see is Havoc versus Moana, Flossin Moana. Havoc in white, Moana in black, having just scored. Takes the lead, Flossin Moana. Finally registering an actual goal in this tournament. Right now it's on him to extend his lead and his goal difference actually. His goal difference will matter in this one. Off stream, just a reminder, it's Ampionjo versus Marlon being played. The players just paused for a second. It's a bit of a technical thing being sorted. We'll be right back. Hold on, we're getting back into this. One sec, just a bit of an issue being sorted here. One sec. And what's the current score between Leon versus Ampionjo? The current score. Sorry, put that one in mistake. The current score, Leon versus Ampionjo having not started yet. No, he's not available. But we're still moving on swiftly with the Moana versus Havoc. Moana versus Havoc going on right now. That's what screens. In the lead, it's Moana. Registered a goal a few minutes ago. Moana in black, Havoc in white. Trying to push forward. As Moana rather easily takes it away from him. Gonna try and find his man. Does well to do so. Still yet to find any space. Taken by Havoc. A trade there in passes. Now back the way of his opponent there in white. He's going to try and equally do the same on the counter. But still very little space, but doing well on the dribble. Still taken away from him, but that was very well done. It's a bit of a reckless move that sends it out. Now, with a throw in, it's Havoc. Trying to find and register a goal in the tournament. Yep. Yeah, I saw that about the burger. He said it looked good. Didn't know it was not a burger, it was actually chicken. A full meal banner. I'm gonna enjoy. I was dying here, man. The second half, still Moana ahead. No response from Havoc. On the other side, the game being played off stream, Ampionjo versus Marlon, has started by this point. We'll update those scores as we move along. But right now, Havoc gets it back, but doesn't find his man. The defense working overtime, overclocked from Moana. Bit of a reckless pass, finds its way into the hands of Havoc. Can he take advantage? Moana rectifies that error rather quickly, looking to extend his lead in the midfield. Now Moana with a chance in the box, space to shoot, well blocked, well saved for a corner, taken short, taken quickly. Oh, ballsy move to try and shoot from that, but blocked. Now back the way of Havoc. Going to try and still look for a response. 1 goal deficit, not insurmountable, something he can come back from. That goes out for a throw-in. Bit of a formation change, but once again a reminder, Ampionjo versus Marlon going on off stream. Who's ahead? 2-1. Leon ahead currently. Ampionjo still on the back foot, but only by 1 goal, looking to respond. And this one, Moana is currently in the lead by 1 goal as well. Havoc still in the fight, trying to respond, and frantic changes on his part to try and do so, muster up that very response. Nani wanacheza saizi. Right now it is Flossin Moana versus Havoc. Flossin Moana versus Havoc playing right now. Flossin Moana versus Havoc playing right now. Mnasonga to the other side. Flossin Moana versus Havoc. That's what's playing on your stream right now. Playing off stream is Ampionjo versus Marlon. Ampionjo versus Marlon is being played off stream. Right now it's Marlon in the lead in that matchup. 2-1 is the current score. Marlon has the lead there, and we're back in the fight. Moana ahead by 1 goal at the 60th minute. Demon has already played his first match against Maguire, took the lead and won that game. I want a bit of a recap. Maguire did start off early on that game. Sorry, we're going to ask them to mute there. 1 second. Bit of a technical hitch there, but right now it's still Moana in the lead in this one. On the other side, Ampionjo versus Marlon. Marlon still in the lead, 2-1. Havoc still trying, pulling out all the stops to try and advance. Finds space, almost does so. Well taken, well blocked. And now for a response to extend his lead, Moana threatens. Finds space, finds room. Can he shoot? Doesn't happen. Moving for a corner. Taken long. The loose ball might find its way into that net. The defense working overtime. Back the way of Moana. Still looking for room. Space to shoot. None. Havoc, wise to his act, having learned from that mistake, that 1 goal. That 1 goal on the other side. This is. Oh, this is that. Right. Okay. And right now, Havoc with an offside. What was almost a chance there translated to an offside instead. He jumped the gun, and I'm not certain what happened there. Is it 2-1 still, the way of Marlon? Bit of a reaction on the other side. The stream that's going, the game that's going on off stream. It's Ampionjo versus Marlon. A bit of a reaction, but Ampionjo is on the back foot there, looking to muster up a response from Leon, who's currently ahead. On this end, it's Moana looking to extend his lead, threatening, trying to find a chink in the armor, something to crack. And right now, Havoc still looking to respond, with time not on his side, dying minutes, seconds ticking. A draw will do him well right now. It's still Havoc, time dying. It's almost GG's, we're almost closing this out. Havoc on the back foot, 1-0, Moana almost securing his win. Securing his first win in this game, this tournament. And Havoc looking to respond very late. Nothing, well blocked by Moana as we close it out. GG's. Moana registers his first win tonight. Flossing Moana, the old god, the legend. Doing well. Registering his first win. The old god registers his first win tonight. On the other side, it's still Leon versus Ampionjo being played off stream. Leon currently in the lead. Currently in the lead. As Barry, pull up, he's coming back. That chance says cryptic. Still Marlon in the lead on that matchup. It's still 2-1. Am I wrong? 3-1. 4-1. Okay. Right, somehow Ampionjo fell behind. It's now 4-1 on that game. Safe to say it's almost GG. Almost GG's on that front. As Leon currently on that lead. Ampionjo right now falling behind 4-1. I've been falling behind 4-1. We're ready to get the next players into the hot seat. Some games will be played off stream to try to get through these brackets a bit faster. This is the Masters of Mayhem Invitational, brought to you by Jiwe Studio. This will culminate next weekend in a Test Your Might tournament where the community gets an open challenge to get some money in the process by beating out the ladder of the Masters of Mayhem. That's what today's tournament determines. The tournament today determines the ladder that you will have to beat next weekend to start getting money. So the more players you beat going up the chain, the more money you put in your pocket. The higher the opponent is, rather, if you beat number one, of course there's a bit more money for beating number one than beating the person in fourth place. That's what this invitational is for. Oh, you're playing off stream. You guys are trying to cook the books. Users don't want to play on stream because they're cooking the books. Moana versus Barry Minor was one game. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. So the big game that's going to be played on stream next is Demon versus Leon next. Demon versus Leon played next stream. That's the big game we're waiting for. Being played on stream. That's now realize I was waiting for Leon to wrap up his game against Mpyonjo, in which he has a comfortable lead. Last I checked was 4-1. Right now it's 4-1 still 4-1 there. Mpyonjo on the other side. This is Leon there. Get to still admire the jerseys there from the side of Masters of Mayhem. We're taking a bit of a break to sort out these brackets, but now well sorted. There's GG's, there's Mpyonjo. I'm 5-1. Uzurio. Oh, what do you mean off stream? You're on camera right now, my guy. Right now, Mpyonjo having fallen off. 5-1. As we close that one out. Marlon getting ready to face off against Demon in the hot seat right now. On the other side, it's Barry versus Moana being played off stream. How can someone join? Registration will be open this week. Yeah, from Monday. Registration will be open on Monday. We'll share the link. To the website where you'll be signing up for that tournament. Registration for that tournament will be the link that will be shared from the football esports house. Cryptic, I hope you're part of that community in the football esports house group. So there'll be a mix. We'll get the format for that, but you'll get the registration open from Monday. The link will be open. The link will be open on Monday, but it will be shared in the football esports group. Football esports house group. Trying to get this. As we're getting straight into the action, Demon versus Leon coming up next. Oh, it's part of the action. Okay. So the first is it's Havoc versus Maguire. Havoc versus Maguire being played right now. Once again, just a quick recap. This is Havoc versus Maguire being played out right now. Slowly on that table. Right now being played on stream, it's Havoc versus Maguire. I'll turn down the music for this. Havoc versus Maguire going on. It's all 0-0. In white, it's Havoc. In black, it's Maguire. As Maguire strikes emphatic. Jesus, wow. Being played off stream, it's the legends. The legends playing off stream. Barry versus Moana. The hot seat of the clown squad being played. The clowns are playing off stream. The two clowns are playing off stream. Barry versus Moana. On the other side, the hot seat still has Maguire versus Havoc. Havoc in white, Maguire in black, having just taken the lead with an emphatic strike there. And right now, Havoc looking to just defend with everything he has, prevent any further goals from going in. As Maguire dribbled through but failed to find a chink in the armor. It's still his ball. Still has room to shoot. Defended, still his ball still. As Havoc cannot maintain a grasp of that ball. He finally does. Vinicius holding it. Sends the passes through calmly. Mbappe. Upstill finds his man to the box but cannot find the room to shoot. He does by an error from Maguire but still cannot take advantage. Going up, Maguire with a chance. The space taken back by Havoc. Does well to hold. And still Havoc's ball. But he still cannot register any advance, any offense into that box. As Maguire steadily holding, no shot on target for Havoc. Off stream, it's still Barry Minor versus Moana. The old guard, the legends, playing off stream right now. What's the current score for Barry versus Moana? Still nil. Oh, you haven't started. Okay. Still haven't started, but they are to be playing off stream. Holding, it's still Maguire versus Havoc, with Havoc just being called off on the offside. 30 minutes in, still on the back foot. A comeback possible, but the player, his opponent, might make that an uphill battle. One goal. Getting even one in sounds like it's almost impossible. But not impossible. We've seen it done before. We've seen Maguire fall before in other tournaments. Will he fall today is the question. As he finds room into the box, Maguire looking to extend his lead. As Havoc defends with everything he has right before half-time, where we're approaching. Finds his man almost through and straight into the hands of the keeper. He overshot it. He won't go quietly, Havoc. Now on the advance. Maguire slowing down the momentum. As we approach half-time, as Sex who says an easy win for Barry, for the other side of the clown squadron on playing on the other side, yet to begin. As now, oh my goodness, I missed that when I was trying to look at Barry for a reaction. I missed a goal from Maguire right before half-time, 2-0. Havoc. If it wasn't already hard enough, it just got harder. A 2-goal deficit against Maguire. A 2-goal deficit against Maguire as we begin halftime straight away. No major changes. Peculiar choice. But right off the bat, Maguire looking to punish and close this out early, extend his lead. 2 goals in, he's not satisfied. He wants more. Blood in the water. He has space to shoot. He does take the shot, but well blocked. Havoc looking to respond in any way as he sends it forward. Will it be an offside? Predictably so. A complete radical change in tact will be necessary to survive this one. As Maguire still holding his lead. Maguire holding his 2-goal lead. Steven, the game right now is Maguire versus Havoc. There was a bit of a miscall there and saying it was Marlon versus Maguire. It's Maguire versus Havoc. Maguire in black, Havoc in white. Maguire having a lead of 2 goals to 0 for Havoc there. On the other side, being played off stream, it's Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana. Having just started. Not yet. There's still what? There's still these two they're clowns at this point, just overthinking. This is the one entertaining one for me. Still going on with a 2-goal lead, it's Maguire over Havoc, who's still yet to respond. We'll put a poll on the next one, New Tricks. It's a bit too late for this one. We're on the 60th minute. The 60th minute. Close to calling this one out. Close to calling it GG's. Havoc yet to respond. Maguire still threatening. Still looking to extend his lead. Havoc loses the ball rather too easily. Maguire with a chance. Doesn't take advantage of it. Havoc does well to rectify the error, but only on the short term. Commentators curse back the way of Maguire. Still looking for room to shoot. Can he find it? He does. Hits the post. Back into the hands of the keeper. Peculiar sequence of events, that one. Oh, the poll for Barry Minor, that rather. Okay, the poll for Barry Minor versus Clown Squadron. I'll name this one Clown Squadron matchup. Who wins? Let me see who wins. Barry. Flossing. One. There is the vote. Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana. You get to choose. Still playing on your stream right now. It's Maguire versus Havoc. The score still 2-0, going the way of Maguire. An emphatic lead on his part. Changes coming through in the dying minutes of this game. As it stands, it's still 2-0. A response yet to come from Havoc. Being played off stream, it's Flossin Moana versus Barry. Has it started? It started? Finally being played off stream. Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana going on off stream.
Let's go, Barry.
Let's go. Barry with his fair share of fans. Flossin with his fair share of fans. Split down the middle, even the poll. 50-50. Both of them will be glad to hear that. But as we close this one out on your screens right now, Maguire versus Havoc. The win streak for Havoc yet to come. A win actually yet to come. But for Maguire looking to extend his as well into a streak. He did get beat by Demon. But a late strike from Havoc in the dying minutes. Would it be the resurgence Amani Bauya Machozi? He has time to come up with a response, but time is fleeting. Tick-tock. Now for the counter. He has to do something. Dying seconds. It's almost done. Almost GG's. He sends it forward for one last gasp. Straight into the hands of the keeper. It is game over. Maguire takes the win. At least one goal in for Havoc. Game, set and match. Well played to both players. Well played to both of them. On the other side, it's still Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana being played. Let me just switch that one. A slight look. On the other side, you see Flossin Moana and Barry still being played off stream. The score is still 0-0 as it stands. Correct? Because I can't see from this view. The score is still Flossin Moana 0, Barry Minor 0. As we get in, as you can see on your screens right now, it's Demon and Marlon sitting, getting on the hot seat. Calm and collected, both Tusker Nexters. We've been trading blows through tournament after tournament since August last year. And shake off a smile there. They traded blows last year for the big bucks in Tusker. They've traded a lot more since. The wins traded as well. Demon has had his fair share. Coming into 2023, safe to say he's had the better luck of it. Tonight, that may change. Leon looking to resurge. Show the Clown Squad. The Clown Squad stream, we don't have that feed there. We're just going to get the squad there, the screens there. Clown Squad Rombado Nechele, it's still 0-0. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? 2-0 for Moana. Did you say 7th minute?
Let's go, Barry.
So Flossin Moana, as it stands, has the lead 2-0 on the Clown Squadron tournament there.
Let's go, Barry.
2-0 as Flossin Moana takes the lead there. In the 7th minute. Are you kidding me? What happened? Flossin Moana. As Barry finally, resurgence begins, the comeback or the collapse. Barry responds, 1 goal in. Barry responds, 1 goal in. Leo msipema Moana commentary. Hatutaki kusikia life story ati vile alienda Afghanistan kucheza FIFA. Steven Mwangi, what is wrong with you, man? Maguire has really good defense, says Cryptic. Prosper Mandu, show the Clown Squad. The best I can do is a verbal one. The best I can do is a verbal one. Moana definitely paid Barry Kachai. He begged to differ because he's looking at his screen all too seriously. The man is engrossed in this one. Commentator trying to be like Peter Drury. I'm trying to be like myself, Steven. You will not get me on this one, man. Anonymity, where? We will find you. And now Barry has just responded. It's actually Barry bragging to me that he's responded. Let's go, Barry.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry bragging with his response now, leveling things in that fight, the Clown Squadron. Meanwhile, on the other end, you can see both heavyweights, Leon and Demon, setting up their squads here. Because that's the heavyweight matchup about to come on the stream right now.
Let's go, Barry.
The bigwigs of FIFA. The names dropped in the top 5 rankings here. Dropped in the top 5 rankings. Kenya wide, about to start up. It's Demon versus Marlon coming up next on your screens. Meanwhile, it's still all level 2-2 between Barry and Flossin Moana. Level between Barry and Flossin Moana. We're live at the Africa's Talking compound where Jiwe Studios has its offices. For the Masters of Mayhem Invitational, a tournament to culminate in next week's Test Your Might tournament, where you, the community, gets a chance to face up against the top ranking players in Masters of Mayhem for your money. The higher you go in beating the players up the ladder, the more your money, the more the money gets in your pocket, the higher the amount rather. Leon ameenda kujimwagia maji. We'll see. Money has been poured for Flossin versus Barry. That's what you think. Because Barry will beg to differ. He just leveled things. It's 2-2 there. It's 2-2 still. As the comedians, the legends themselves, who just got back for today to give us a show, they're duking it out off stream. Best we can do is show them their feed is not there as we await Demon versus Marlon, yet to come, a heavyweight matchup between both Tusker Nexter finalists. Both Tusker Nexter finalists about to duke it out. The records have been spotty, they've shifted, trades have been coming through with, in 2023, Demon getting the better of it. Leon comes back because we're ready to get this one underway. Let me put my phone to charge briefly. Alright, we're going in for Marlon versus Demon. Marlon versus Demon, about to get underway. On the other side, Barry versus Moana. What's the score on that side? Someone yell it out. So you're starting again? Okay. Still 2-2, okay. And we're going straight in for Leon versus Demon, getting underway. Let's go full speed for that. Right now, in white, Leon. In black, Demon. Looking to advance early. Looking to punish early, it's Demon. What I've learned so far from the very little knowledge of this community that I've gathered in the time I've gotten to interact with you guys is you do not want to go behind to Demon early. And right now, it's still all nil between Leon in white, Demon in black. Leon looking to advance, looking to make his own mark. He has time to shoot space and he punishes early on. 8 minutes in, it's Leon's game. My friend, kwanza ungeona Benjamin. Where? Alright, Leon takes the lead, an early one. Now Demon looking to respond, forced into a situation where he needs to respond, and urgently. He may have time, and he does have time to shoot and space, but well blocked, well saved. Okay. This might not be a low scoring one. Right off the bat, guns blazing. Corner taken, back to Demon, looking for space. He might find it, but well saved. Slowing down the momentum. Leon Needs to find his footing, keep his lead. Stays calm. Does well, finds his man. It's still all Leon's ball. Once again, if you're just joining us, Leon in white, Demon in black, who just got it back, sending it downfield, downstream. Closing in. Trying to find that chink in the armor. Marlon finally finds the ball and takes it back, looking to extend his lead. He'd do well with a goal cushion, a significant goal cushion, which is exactly what he's looking for. One goal is not enough, not against Demon. One goal is not enough of a cushion, and he dribbles well, as he still tries to find space in. And it's Vinicius as the weapon, the gladiator of choice, goes in for a corner. Short, quickly taken. Plenty of black bodies to hold the line, and an easy catch for the keeper, straight into his hands. Now Demon to muster up a response. Can he do so before half time? It will be ideal for him to level things before then. But either way, a response necessary at this point. Right now he's holding the line. Leon. Ball taken back. Still, once again, looking to extend his lead. Looking to extend his lead. Off stream being played is Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana. There's an issue on that end. We'll go back to them. But right now the score for Leon in white versus Demon has Leon taking the lead by 1 goal. Not enough of a cushion considering who he's playing against. Kenya 1. The man considered as Kenya 1 at the moment. A title many covet. A title that comes with its own responsibilities, because everyone is gunning for you at that point, and Demon looking to respond, and he does so in kind. Right before half time, it's 1-1, leveled. He had one job, he delivered emphatically, and now looking to take back his lead. Leon fast, looking for that response, but goes wide on that shot. It's half time, and they go straight into it. No changes. No changes. Meanwhile, I'll still be looking to get an update from the side of Barry Minor versus Moana. Oh, so you erased the other result?
Restart.
Okay. So that's a complete restart for them. Barry Minor versus Flossin Moana being played off stream. The legends. And Barry Minor takes the lead. He's the one doing the updating for us when he scores. When it's against him, he's gone quiet. When you were 2-0, it was you were not telling me anything. And right now, it's all drawn up between Demon and Marlon. Leon, of course, took an early lead. But as I said, not enough of a cushion because Demon responded in kind. And now looking to extend his lead, he's sending it upfield. Tries to go long, but well saved. In for a corner. Looking for a body, looking for his man. He does find but outside the box. Still threatening, lurking. He smells blood in the water. It's Demon looking for space to shoot. But Marlon working overtime to hold the line. All drawn up between these two Tusker Nexters. The finalists themselves duke it out in a story told over the course of months since that fateful tournament. In 2023, Demon getting the better end of that story. Plenty of wins on his belt. Marlon with quite a number to his name, now in an internal tournament. This invitational sees both of them duke it out in a match that still feels like a final. 1-1 is the current scores as they trade blows. Early on, Marlon drew first blood. Demon responds and he extends it. 2-1 is the score at the 70th minute. At the 70th minute, Demon responds. Suddenly, it gets real for Marlon, who now has to muster up a response of his own. Momentum has shifted. Demon attacks. Can Marlon find his footing? Demon tries to find his space, take advantage of that error. He calmly gets back the ball. Space to shoot. Can he find it? Not well, attacked and mobbed by 3 men. Now Marlon on the counter attack. He has space. He found his man. Can he do so? He responds. He levels it. It's 2-2. He had another job and he... What? Okay. Okay, these guys will drag this one out. And finally changes. Changes necessary. Changes being made. In a match worthy of their name. The Nexters. Demon versus Marlon. Demon, of course, in black. Marlon in white. Marlon is in white. The dying minutes see things leveled, and when Marlon needed it the most, he equalized. 2-2 is the current score. Demon lurking. On the hunt, but does not find his man. On guard, wise to his act, Marlon advances. Can he take back his lead? The lead he fought for so early and got. The lead he lost in the dying minutes of the first half. The lead he had to salvage at the 70th minute. Can he get it back? Of course, a draw will be satisfactory for some of the players. Some of the players still actually playing right now. I refer, of course, to the match being played off stream. Flossin Moana versus Barry Minor. The old gods, the legends in Masters of Mayhem being played off stream. What's the current score? 3-0 for who? Barry. Okay.
Let's go Barry.
Barry this time round punishing Flossin Moana 3-0 up front. and close this is out. This is a draw, a satisfactory result for some. Not yet over. Not yet over. Oh, was it a premature call? Me, I just had a whistle. I just wanted to end this one. It's a free kick. It's a whistle on the other side for the Clown squad. But the free kick taken short, well defended. As finally we close it out, it's a draw. A draw for Demon versus Leon. The players shake hands. They shake hands as we move on. Both players satisfied with a draw. I wouldn't say they both satisfied. It's other players. Barry openly said he would be satisfied if both of the heavyweights, the Giants, got a draw. He said he will be satisfied, and for the wrong reasons. He's satisfied because a draw serves him. He has a very big goal difference right now. Barry actually having a realistic chance of winning this, of going top in this tournament.
Let's go, Barry.
Let's go, Barry. Right now, Barry beating out Flossin Mawano, or ahead of Flossin Mawano by a significant margin. Taking a look at chat. Best gameplay I've seen in Kenya so far. Big up Demon. Lewa Hancho giving Demon his props. Cup Master is cooking. Mawano ameinsist offline stream alafu amerambwa tatu. Kenya want anatandika watu, anatandikwa na Barry jamani. Wait, what's the score right now? Oh, wait, 3-0 on Barry versus Moana was in the first half.
I think I can switch it.
3-0 versus Barry. 3-0 on Barry versus Moana was in the first half. Right now they just started their second half. Marlon Natumaji all day. You can see, but can see you in chat. Chat can see you right now. But again, being played off stream is Flossin Mawano versus Barry. We're just going to wait for them to wrap up before we get straight to the next chapter of matches. Barry is cooking. He has 3 goals. He's 3 goals up as they get into the second half. Real New White ni nani? Oh, that's the match that just ended. That was Marlon. It just ended in a draw. Ati huyo msee ametoka kwao akakuja tu kumalizia watu hewa huko, hajashinda kitu. We, Steven Wangi. Gameaholic, as you can see, I put that angle for a reason. That console on the other end being played off stream because we don't have the feed on that end. We haven't extended the feed from that end. But that console is the teams is being played on that, the match is being played on that console there, being played off stream. I'm going to just try and rather just update you guys on the scores verbally. But that's Barry Minor versus Flossin Mawano. And right now it's still 3-0. As it stands. Still 3-0 as it stands on that matchup. 4-0. Commentators curse as Barry is the one who here. I think Barry has the highest goal difference right now.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry has the highest goal difference in this tournament, which actually might come to bite most of the heavyweights here. That actually might come to bite most of the heavyweights here. You're telling me guys will have to face Barry, might have to face Barry as number 1 in the Malone. Guys might actually have to face Barry in the top. You guys might actually have to face Barry in top 4.
Barry's the end boss. Let's go, Barry.
Cryptic saying, I guess the name Mawano is fitting here. What? By the way, if Barry ends up in first place, he'll have a stream of 3 bodyguards protecting him on that table. He'll have a stream of 3 bodyguards protecting him up the ladder. Nyinyi, you'll have the task of getting to Barry to get the proper amount of money. As it stands, Barry getting protected by his goal difference because he had a goal difference of 5-0 somewhere. He beat someone 5-0. It was Havoc. I think he beat Havoc 5-0. And now, He's 4-0 up against Flosin Moana. What? Jojo Dipay, Karibu Bana. Jojo Dipay. Welcome to the stream. First time seeing your name here today. It's 4-1 as Flosin Moana does well to reduce the goal difference. It's 4-1 now. It's 4-1 now. It's 4-1. Barry versus Flosin Moana. Just request the song as long as it won't eat playlist, my guy. As long as it won't eat rather into copyright. Just request the song. As long as it will not eat us in the copyright section. Put the song you want to hear, man. Barry and Moachia. What do you mean? He's in the lead right now. 4-2 full time. That's the bet. That's your bet there. Right now it's still 4-1. It's still 4-1. When Gamaholic bets, it's going to be 4-2 full time. They're on the 72nd minute as it stands. So Gamaholic, you still have time for your bet, Queen Gianna. It's still 4-1 as it stands. Your bet is 4-2 for Barry. 4-2, of course, Barry having 4 right now. Moana with 1 goal as it stands. It's almost GG's on that matchup. And Barry is still doing well to have a heavy goal difference for the rest of the players here to fight against. The wins supplement that, but he's securing that by hammering away at the goal difference. Barry Minor, the man who's so far been in tournaments, akiongea tu, akicommendate tu na akiangalia. Silent observer, punishing today the Masters of Mayhem Invitational. Still 4-1 rather, sorry, 4-1. Song coming together. As long as it won't hit up the copyright. It's gonna have a copyright issue. I'm not gonna play it. Check it out. What just happened? What just happened? 5-1. 5-1 for Barry. Let's go Barry. Your role here is let's go Barry. Let's go Barry. In total, I'll do that math later. We'll do that math after this. We'll try and tabulate that because I'm very interested in where the goal difference is for most of these players. Right now, we're trying to wrap up that game between Barry and Flosin Moana so we can get into the next series of matches. The time is 10:30 Kenyan time. As that closes out, it's 5-1. 5-1 as Barry has punished Promax. Barry has punished Promax.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry gets the win. Barry gets the win as he trumps Flosin Moana. Huyu mzee amecheza wacheze offline alafu bado apigwe kama tarumbeta. Alright, Barry, which of the matches playing next? you and Barry on stream, and then Ampionjo versus Black Havoc. Ampionjo versus Havoc. Oh, it's Maguire versus Flossing. Okay, up next is Maguire versus Flossing on the stream. On the stream, taking position, it's Maguire versus Flossing Moana. Maguire versus Flossing Moana. He said, and I heard Moana's words that the Indio game is the game against Maguire Sasa is to finish. You said this is the game to finish you off. Where the man looks like he just tasted a bad shot or something. Henrietta Black Havoc Sasa. Barry amefinya, by the way. Barry amefinya hapo. Team Moana anapasiwa around kama blank. Wake up poll. Alright, the next poll is let me end the poll there. The next poll is Flossing Moana versus Maguire. All I want is you guys give us a show. Give us a show. I'm putting the poll up now. Maguire versus Flossing Moana coming up next on the stream. Alright, it's here. Oh. Okay. Let me add a new scene, guys. A new scene. Bear with me. The new scene I was adding was that the result as it stands, round one, Leon versus Moana, that was 2-0. Demon versus Ampionjo 4-2. Black Havoc versus Barry Minor was 5-0 in favor of Barry. Favor of Demon with 4-2. Leon versus Ampionjo with 5-1. Moana versus Black Havoc with a win for Moana 1-0. Moana versus Barry 5-1. Demon versus Leon 2-2. And Black Havoc versus Maguire 2-1. We're at the halfway mark, almost closing this one out. This is almost closing out. Then is round 5.
There's 3 more rounds after.
Alright, we're at the halfway mark. Barry Minor 5-1. Demon 2-2. Black Havoc versus Maguire 2-1. That is where the data is looking. That's where the scores are looking. Oh, the epidemic sound. Okay, alright. Let me see. What's the name of that song? Type it again so I can just copy paste. Type it again so I can copy paste One Joy. What's the name of that song? What's it? One Joy Karimi. What's the name of that song? That's it alive. Alright. So we're starting right now. This is Moana versus Maguire. Flossing Moana versus Maguire. Moana will be in white, Maguire in black. As I quiet down the music to get this show started, let's get this show on the road. In white, it's Maguire in black. On the other side, it's Ampionjo versus Black Havoc. I'll be waiting for a result there. It's still 0-0. They just started. Ampionjo versus Black Havoc playing off stream. Ampionjo versus Black Havoc playing off stream. Moana versus Maguire. Going on now on your screens. Still all 0-0. All drawn out. Nothing from either side. As to start out early on, Maguire again is in black. Maguire in black. Flossin trying to send it upstream. 10 minutes in, he's still holding the line, doing well, even though he doesn't feel like the crowd favorite right now, or even the poll favorite. But he's trying to make a mark to send a statement by holding the line against a heavyweight Maguire. Holding the line against a heavyweight. Still all 0. No response from either side, no statement. As so far doing well to hold the line, the underdog coming into this, Flossin Moana. The irony of calling him the underdog, yet he's the legend. Now he's sending in. Oh, he takes advantage of mistake from Maguire, but can he punish? Dribbles, finds space, but can't find that room to shoot. Maguire doing well to defend and hold the ball now, sending it downstream. With Vinicius, now he has room to attack on the offense, but cannot find his man in time. The bodies fall back in white just in time to save the day for a counter-attack. A counter-attack short-lived, but back for Vinicius Jr. to punish. It's Maguire who gets first blood. He draws first blood 1-0 the way of Maguire, falling behind. Finally cracking the chink in the armor at the 28th minute. Flossin Moana falls behind to Maguire. Flossin Moana finally falls behind to Maguire. Coming, still trying to defend, to hold the line. Flossin Moana trying to hold the line in white. In black, it's Maguire. Both playing for Real. We're 30 minutes in. As Moana's chink in the armor was found, Maguire finally drew first blood, and now he smells blood in the water. He's on the hunt for another to extend his lead. The battle for goal difference in this Masters of Mayhem tournament, all too real. The battle for the goal difference battle, all too real in this tournament. 40 minutes in, it's still Maguire. Being played off string, it's Ampionjo versus Black Havoc. Maguire finds his man, but short-lived attack rather. Still doing well to hold it to a 1-goal difference before half-time. Trying to slow down the momentum. Needing to re-strategize radically. Needing to bring this back Moana. It's now half-time. A scoreline that most didn't expect. It's a scoreline that most did not expect. They really expect he's squashing here. But Moana doing well to hold the line. Nimemi hiyo vote by mistake kidole ili slide. Sham Ibrahim voted. Sasa mtu ana vote for Moana kwa pola anafikiria nini? Still, right now as it stands, Flossin Moana doing well to hold his own to a 1-goal deficit. We're in for the second half. Few changes made. Very few actually. Now it's Moana sending it downward. Going to try and break Maguire by any means necessary. Self-explanatory what it will mean to beat Maguire here. After saying it in the groups actually. After saying it in the group safely. Leo atatuonyesha how to beat Maguire. Now, threatening to do so, threatening to at least score one, but could not find the room to do it. Well defended. Maguire finds his man. But sends it the way of Vinicius Jr. for Moana. Now Moana could still not find his man to shoot. Maguire finally surges forward, but it's an offside. Easily called out. Moana unexpectedly holding the line, keeping that goal difference to 1-0 rather. Room to shoot. Will he? Can he? No, not happening. Not yet. But still, time on his side. But some radical changes will need to be made to break Maguire's armor. Moana doing a lot better than most thought he would. Calm, collected. Does well to take the ball back from Maguire and baits him into a throw-in. Changes being made here. Substitutions coming in. Subs coming in as suddenly the votes for Flossin have increased actually. The votes for Flossin have increased. Slightly, but they've increased. Minutes ago they were 15% for Flossin Moana, now it's 25%. Flossin looking to respond by any means necessary. Time fleeting. But it's Maguire surging forward. Chances. Looking for space. Will he break him? Moana still doing really well. A reminder, being played off stream, it's Ampionjo versus Black Havoc. 3-2 is the current score. Who's ahead? Havoc is ahead. Havoc finally registering which seems like a lead against Havoc against Ampionjo, and right now punishing by extending his lead. Just as I was speaking, commentators curse. It's Maguire 2-0. The Bluetooth devices connected us successfully. 2-0. Moana falls behind, armor broken, defense severed. The accuracy, the passes, they tell a different story. A story where Moana was holding all too well despite falling behind by 1 goal. That is history. The second goal by Maguire, carving him out. He looks to extend it. Still has the ball taken back by Moana, but can he make use of it? Can he take advantage? A meaningful response necessary at this point. On the other side, Ampionjo versus Black Havoc, as Havoc finally gets his win. Black Havoc finally registers his first win in this tournament, and he does so against Ampionjo. Ampionjo just lost to Black Havoc. Black Havoc on his part gets his first win in this tournament. On the one going on your screens right now, Flossin Moana had done well to hold for most of the game, and Maguire has just punished and extended that goal difference. 3-0 is the current score as we close this one out. Dying seconds, tick-tock. No meaningful response as of yet from Flossin Moana, who held for a majority of the game. But time, fleeting, effort, strained, result in nothing. Maguire takes the win. Where we are at in round 4, Ampionjo was taking on Black Havoc. He just won that game. Moana just took on Maguire and beat him 3-0. 2 successive losses for Moana don't seem like a hopeful effort. We segue nicely into Barry Minor versus Leon on stream. Barry Minor versus Leon on stream up next. The crowd are drawing. So much for Moana's chest pumping. That has been silenced. That has been silenced. Safe to say, Flossin Moana has been silenced. Bong has just walked into the building. We're going in for Barry Minor versus Leon. Interesting matchup because it's safe to say this is Barry Minor's first real challenge tonight. So far he's done well in extending his goal difference by 5 to 4 here and there. His real test begins now by facing a proper challenge in the form of the Tusker next to himself, Leon, slouched in the chair there. Barry is Leon's boogeyman. Says Barry is Leon's boogeyman as well. The curse needs to be broken today. Indio game sasa. Barry Minor versus Leon comes next. Take a look at the results shortly. Let me just show it to you. As it stands, this is the result. Ampionjo versus Black Havoc ended in a 2-3 score, with Black Havoc registering his first win in this tournament. He had suffered heavy losses in this tournament overall. And now, his first win, Black Havoc, takes it 2-3. He's waving to the crowd confidently right now, still off stream, but then that wave might be short-lived because his current opponent is Demon himself. He's waving to the crowd like a politician, and V8, because he just registered his first win against Ampionjo, 2-3. But right now, his current opponent off stream will be Demon himself. Ampionjo will face Demon himself. Meanwhile, Barry Minor faces up against Leon right now on stream. Ampionjo faces up against Leon up next on stream. Barry Minor faces up against Leon on stream. Off stream, it's Black Havoc versus Demon off stream. This is the Masters of Mayhem Invitational. This is the Masters of Mayhem Invitational. Brought to you by Jiwe esports. We're live at the African Stalking Compound in Lavington, the Kenyan capital, Nairobi. I'm your maestro of Mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi, guiding you through this violence, this mayhem of FIFA on this Friday night. What more will you be doing? Sipping on this monster to keep my caffeine, my adrenaline up, because there's plenty of FIFA action coming through. The point of this tournament is to culminate in next week's tournament, open to the whole community, open to you, the audience. Because next week you will battle it out against the ladder that's decided on today. The way the ladder stands today in Masters of Mayhem, your task will be to take them down one by one. For each player you beat, there's an amount of money you win. Of course, the amount of money rises as you go up the ladder. The tournament's name has been dubbed Test Your Might. Test Your Might. Today's game in the Masters of Mayhem Invitational decides that ranking, decides who you face up the ladder. As it stands, Barry Minor is well on his way to securing himself first place with bodyguards of the heavyweights. Barry Minor well on his way to securing first place. Now, relax one, because right now, as it stands, this is your first test tonight. Your first actual test tonight. You have been hammering. You have hammered away at the border tonight and increased your goal difference. And right now, Barry Minor faces a tasker next turn. Chat has faith in Barry Minor. Let's go Barry! Let's go Barry!
Let's go, Barry!
Let's go Barry! Chat has faith in Barry Minor. Marlon Amendia match. But right now, going on off stream is Black Havoc versus Demon. Black Havoc versus Demon going on off stream. Kwani mna invite watu? Mtu anapigwa tano, mbona maleta? Fred, you're going to have your chance against now the winners of this tournament next weekend. This one just decides the ranking in Masters of Mayhem. You have your chance to have your say next weekend. Next weekend you have your chance. Fred. Today you are a spectator. Next weekend you have a say. in what happens, because you will have a chance to register and contest up the ladder of these Masters of Mayhem people you see here today. Milito ajui FIFA. It says the disrespect. Weka poll mzee. Poll iko hapo Prosper. Unga. The poll is up there. Barry Minor versus Leon. His first challenge, and I've seen the poll is already at 50-50. Split down the middle. The poll is split down the middle. Gamerholic says, Cup Master, bring it home. On this side, the potential for Leon to send a statement to teach and humble the mighty Barry. On this side, Barry to remind people that beyond the commentator's desk, beyond Kuchochea, beyond the statistician, he is still a pro player. He has done so far in this tournament. He has the highest goal difference thus far. Barry Minor faces off against the Tusker next to himself, Leon. The camera is still facing us. Turn the camera. Don't worry about the camera, it's an automatic rotation one. That's why it has to be moved. You have to move it. And right, they have just started. Barry Minor versus Leon just started, and we're going straight into it. We'll get straight into it. As early on, right before I switch over, Barry Minor draws first blood, even before I could switch the view. Early in the game, Barry Minor in black draws first blood.
Let's go, Barry.
Marlon is in white. Sent in the back foot. Early on. And now Leon looking to respond. Dribbling, and he does so! Leon! Oh my word! Hold on. Leon, do that again. Do that again for the sake. Come on, man. For the culture. Cook, Bana. Cook!
Let's go, Barry.
1-1 in under 15 minutes. Madness. Right now, Leon again to send a statement. Playing it close, finds his crack in the box, space to shoot, but defended. Still his ball, but sends it the way of Barry. Now on his counter, can he send a message that this was not just luck? One man forward, Mbappe is gladiator, but easily taken. Now Marlon finds space. It's Vinicius, slows it down from the outskirts. Few white bodies in there, in the box. Can he make the most of it? No, Barry defends. Working over time, overclocked. Downstream, but not enough. Oh, slight mistake. Sends it back to Barry. Possession swinging back and forth. Possession swinging back and forth. Now back to Barry. Looking to break the armor. He has room and he shoots, but well blocked, well saved. 30 minutes in. Plenty of action. Ball in the box, dangerously loose for Barry. Oh, goes long, but not exactly a challenge. Easily caught in the hands of the keeper. Now Marlon will try and send it upstream. Two bodies forward. It's Vinicius, the gladiator of choice. Can he cross it? No dice. Barry, wise to his act. The man said he has been watching the boys play, and it's showing. It is showing. This feels like a brawl. As possession keeps trading off between these two gents. We're 30 minutes in. I didn't even notice the time pass. That was too quick. As right now, he sends it wide for a goal kick. Marlon's goal kick here. Remember, being played off stream, it's Demon versus Havoc. 1-0. 1-0 for Demon. Demon ahead there. Havoc, who did register his first win in this tournament in the last game against Ampionjo, beat him 3-2. Close encounter there. But right now, having fallen behind to Demon in the current match going on off stream on your screens right now, it is still Barry Miner versus Leon, the Tusker next to himself. Barry sending a statement early on, even before we could switch over to the game itself. Leon responded in kind less than a minute later. And now as we approach halftime, it's 1-1. For glory. Doesn't fall the way of Barry. The whistle blows for halftime, and there's still plenty of action to go. Plenty of emotions. As Barry brags about his possession. Chat spammed with the goat emoji for Leon. Barry talking to himself there. Right now, Leon sending it downfield with space to shoot. Does so and takes advantage. He cooks him. Cooks him. Cook. And again, I'm sorry, I keep switching at the wrong moment, Bana. Cooks Barry there. As team Let's Go Barry suddenly falls quiet.
Let's go, Barry.
2-1 is the current score. Barry, for the first time, has fallen behind. Goal difference threatened. Oh, Barry shoots, but hey, man, looking to kill the keeper. Barry shoots, but that did not happen. Was not his day, but he looks to respond, to level this, bring this back. He still has time. It's on his side. He just needs to stay calm. Leon gets the ball back. Barry looking to frustrate, but suddenly Leon is playing Ring Around of Roses with him. Yet to touch the ball in quite some time. Back to Leon. Finds his man. Still Leon's ball. Literally playing Ring Around of Roses with Leon. Finding his way into Barry. Near into the box. And finally Barry gets it back. Felt like an error from Leon. Got the ball back to him. As now he sends it upstream. The Gladiators in black. But Barry cannot find his way in there. Leon looking to capitalize on that slight error. Barry trying to slow things down. Keep the momentum for himself. Break Leon's momentum by any means necessary. Time fleeting. Tick-tock. 70th minute approaching. A reminder, in white, it's Leon. In black, it's Barry. And Barry, almost, but no room to make any shot. Easily taken from him. As Leon looking to secure his win, looking to secure and extend that win. It does not happen. Saved. But he still has room, still his ball, but taken. If I could finish that thought. Now Barry to send it upstream. Will it happen? His first real challenge. And honestly, his first time falling behind tonight. In the box, Barry, but no challenge. Still no room. As Leon will not leave him an inch to breathe. In the dying seconds, the Tusker Nexter says comeback denied. 80th minute, 2-1. The way of Leon. Barry, the legend, the underdog in this one, with something to prove. He has a real chance in this tournament, a chance to beat an... Oh my God, just not happening as he could not find his footing in there. The room is quiet. For the first time in a while, the room is quiet as Barry, now with a real chance to shoot, and he does so and he gets it! Barry levels it when he needed it the most. Hey. Okay. For me, that goal meant something. That goal meant something as Barry even stood up for that effort. Dying seconds feels like he'd settle for a draw. Knowing Barry, I think he'd literally say he's okay with a draw in this one, knowing exactly what he had to do to get it and who he was up against. As Ampionjo walks off fresh of a defeat from Demon, the match being played off stream. The match being played off stream was Demon versus, not Ampionjo, Black Havoc rather. Demon versus Black Havoc, not Ampionjo. It was Black Havoc versus a Demon being played off stream, and Demon takes yet another win. In what a Demon, you're undefeated, right? So far, yep. Demon stands undefeated in this tournament. And currently, technically, so does Barry. Barry also stands undefeated in this tournament. Even with the current score. It's 2-2. Barry leveled it. In the dying minutes when he needed it the most, Barry leveled it. A result nobody saw coming. Barry Minor placing his stake in this tournament, putting his foot down, taking a stand. I shall be respected. I shall be respected. As in the dying seconds, in a match that feels that Barry would have settled for a draw in this one, knowing how he had to get it, Leon will need to do more, looking to do more, just that, to punish, to make the knife all more painful. Kisu iko wapi? It's not coming in the dying seconds. You can hear Barry. Barry rejoices and basks in the glory of that draw to Leon. At least it's not a loss, he says. At least it's not a loss. Well, all right. All right. Which ones are the next games? one who thinks he is old but gold. Okay, fair assessment, Gamerholic. Fair. Shabalal. Barry Minor stunned in a match where we thought it was an outright defeat. Barry Minor stunned. Barry Minor stunned. Let me just take a look at the standings right now, or not the rather the standings. Who's coming up next? We're looking at Moana beat Maguire beat Moana 3-0. Barry Minor just drew on, leveled it out with Leon 2-2. 2-2 with Barry Minor and Leon. So we're going in for Leon versus Maguire. We'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. Fixture. Right now it's Demon versus Moana. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to give you just right now for me, please. Demon versus Moana next. Hold on. Demon versus Moana next. Demon versus Moana next. Leon versus Maguire has not been played yet. Not yet? Not yet. Leon versus Maguire. Off stream. Leon versus Maguire off stream. Really? Hold on. Wait, Leon versus Maguire off stream? No. That one we're putting on stream. That one has to be on stream. That one is so. We can go to the next one, yeah. Yeah, it's Barry Minor of Pyongyang. Barry Minor of Pyongyang. Right now on stream is going to be Demon versus Moana. Demon versus Moana comes next on stream. Off stream it will be Barry Minor versus Ampyonju. Barry Minor versus Ampyonju will be off stream. Demon versus Moana will be on stream. Demon versus Moana coming next on stream. Another walkover for Demon, really. Black Havoc nimekucheki, says Sam Carter. We're prepping for that matchup. That is Demon versus Moana. Demon versus Flossin Moana. Mbona mnataka kuweka walkover on stream? Oh, you guys, there might be some surprises coming your way. The same way we've just seen Barry Minor surprise in Moana. Mari Minor, we thought, was going to get his first challenge in Lyon in Marlon. Boy, were we wrong. He challenged Lyon and then some. He challenged Lyon and then some. Hit the like button, subscribe, share the live stream. What more would you ask for on a Friday night like tonight? Players currently choosing their formations. It is Demon versus Moana coming up next on the stream. Demon versus Moana coming next on the stream. Formations in selection as we get straight into this. Demon versus Moana kicking off. Demon versus Moana. Opening a new poll for that one. Started the new poll just in who wins this round. Demon versus Flossin Moana getting underway right now. Let's get this show on the road. We are underway. 3 minutes in. Demon in black. No, it's Flossin Moana in black, Demon in white. Demon in white, Flossin Moana in black. Flossin trying to challenge early. Actually, it's Demon trying to challenge early. I'm so used to Demon being the one wearing black. Now Flossin Moana in black, Demon is in white. Flossin Moana in black, Demon in white. Right now, Flossin trying to challenge, get into Demon's half of the field. Does so momentarily, but now it's Demon's ball. Sending it upfield. 8 minutes in, it's still all drawn out. 0-0 is the current score. It might be temporarily as the attack comes through. Lurking in the box, that was Demon. Does well to defend Flossin, but easily taken from him. Upfield, he finds the crack through Vinicius. Now to shoot and punishes in the 12th minute. Demon takes the early lead. Sending it downstream. An early lead, not ideal for Flossin Moana. But now to respond, gets it to Demon's half. Now into the box. On the outskirts, into the box, but no room to shoot, taken from him. Well defended. Calmly pushes it out and clears. But more than clears, was on the attack, but it's easily and well defended by Flossin. Tasked with holding a 1-goal lead. Demon Sun seems to be doing so well, but momentarily Flossin threatens. The problem so far has been finding room to shoot. 20 minutes in, he's already down a goal. He does get his man. Oh, but it goes the way of Flossin, who now momentarily has a chance. Going for a corner. He baited a corner there. Taken short, taken fast. But finds Demon's man instead. Demon trying to fend off that attack. Sends it for a throw-in. Demon's throw-in rather. Again, Demon is in white this time. Already having taken the lead early on in the 12th minute. Now on the attack to extend that very lead, but could not find his footing. Still has the ball. Room to shoot. Keeper takes it. Well in hand. Now for the counter attack, but stopped in its tracks. Still Demon lurking from the outskirts of the box. Well defended. As Flossin still playing from the back. Swiftly, but still cannot find his marker. The vote coming in, the comment section, the chat heavily polling the way of a Demon for now as it stands. And 30 minutes in, it is Demon who indeed has the lead 1-0. And right now, threatening Moana, but could not find proper footing to make a significant shot. Instead gets one off that was easily blocked, and now trying to fend off a resurgence, counter attack, blocked well. We approach half time. He has held the line. He has held that 1 goal deficit. Moana prevented it from going further than 1 goal. The halftime whistle closing in. Demon still threatens to extend that lead. Moana still struggling to defend. Still his ball, Demon. Demon to extend. Demon! But Moana holds the line, barely, hanging on. And the whistle goes, a breather for Flossin Moana. "1-0 is the current score as we begin the second half. Demon in the lead. Now sending it downstream, it's Demon. He is in white. Flossin sending it upstream in black. Tasked with defending as with an early surge. It's Demon, but taken back by Flossin, who's now trying to find his way into Demon's half, but barely getting any time in there, as Demon now looking to punish him further. Finds his marker, outskirts of the box, room to shoot, but taken and well defended. Going upstream, blocked. Flossin Moana still has the ball. Calm on possession. Calm on the possession so far. But barely able to hold on to the ball when it means the most. Still not having registered a significant shot on target, but he just might change that right now with room, trying to dribble it, but it's lost in that scramble in Demon's box. Demon advances. A brief trade still settles the ball the way of Demon there. But now commentators cast back the way of Flossin Moana, who still has held, surprisingly, a 1-0 goal deficit so far, keeping it at 1-0. Demon, of course, is still in the lead, but looking to change that. Moana sending the ball upstream. He's in black, looking to register a goal against the Titan with room to shoot, and he does so. Flossing Moana. Flossing Moana has registered a goal against the Titan Demon. He registers a goal against the Titan Demon now. Flossing Moana, and listen to what that goal meant to the crowd. Tonight may not have gone according to plan for him, but this means something. He strikes a blow at the heart of Demon for this one. A blow that means something, a blow that levels the match 1-1. And now, Demon with an effort but well saved. Moana. Looking to threaten, looking to hunt, looking to dare for a lead. He finds the corner, goes short with it, quickly taken, threatening into the box, room to shoot. Will he find it, but easily taken by Demon. Now for the counter-attack, sending it downstream. Demon for a response. Moana left to hold the line. Can he? As he struggles to send bodies back, it's an offside. Easy call. 70 minutes in, time fleeting. A draw may be acceptable for Flossing, but a win if he dares. Does he dare? The dying minutes, 80th minute now. Still his ball. Brief scramble, but still his ball. Back in black, Flossing Moana. In the box, room to shoot. Does he take it? Blocked out. Still his ball. Oh, close enough. But straight out for a goal kick. Flossing has done well to hold, to do the unimaginable rather, against a Titan. This has not been his day, not his tournament, but so far, Demon looking to spoil the party, looking to strike, and Demon strikes at the heart of that short-lived party. He strikes at the heart of that short-lived party and takes back his lead. He takes back his lead. No, thank you, Demon says. A drastic change in formation for the final dying seconds of this game. Dying seconds of this game. It is still 2-1. It is still 2-1. It's right now Maguire threatening. Not Maguire, the Demon threatening. Demon threatening. 2-1 is the current score as he spoiled Moana's party. Moana looking to resurge a response in the dying seconds, fleeting seconds for a response. Anything for Moana. Hope, fleeting seconds. TikTok for a shot in, but hits nothing but net. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe it. But he did well to hold till the end of that matchup against Demon. He did well to hold against that in that matchup against Demon. As Demon takes the lead, thin as it may be, it's a lead. It was a lead. Milito with his dominant. Milito is not here today, man. Milito isn't here today, man. Wait, what? Milito is here?
Milito alikuja saa ngapi ba? Mimi sasa kuona bana.
No wonder ba. Ni aje? Saa ngapi? Well, Milito just joined. I had not seen him this whole time, by the way. Yes, I had not seen him this whole time. Either way, Demon just took the win against Moana. Moana for a second had us believing. 2-1. 2-1 for Demon. Demon wins 2-1. Up next is Leon versus Maguire. Leon versus Maguire, a banger of a match itself. Leon versus Maguire, a banger of a match on its own. Let me take you to the result briefly. Demon versus Moana just ended 2-1. Leon versus Maguire coming next on stream. Wait, next Niwe versus him. Oh, it's you versus him. Oh, it's Barry versus Maguire. Oh my goodness, Barry versus Maguire. Okay. Barry versus Maguire, sorry. Barry. Barry versus Maguire, but being played off stream. Okay. Barry versus Maguire going on now. Barry getting another chance at a heavyweight. Okay, this is big enough. This is big enough. Barry versus Maguire. Barry getting his chance at another heavyweight to respond, to prove himself against another heavyweight. He drew it all against Leon. He drew it all against Leon, and now Maguire versus Barry sees its day. Meanwhile, off the stream, Leon will take on Black Havoc. Off stream, Leon will take on Black Havoc. Leon will take on Black Havoc off stream. I'm seeing Leon and Black Havoc over there. I'm seeing Leon and Black Havoc over there. Either way, for starters, right now on the stream, you will have Maguire and Barry. The game from round 5 not played is Jojo versus Barry, and Leon versus Maguire have not been played. So round 6, we have Demon. No, we have yep. Leon. Thank you. Where they played? Hold on, let me. As we tabulate that one. So Demon versus Black Havoc has been played. Demon versus Black Havoc has been played. I don't know what point that was played last, see Maguire alipiga Maguire ushacheza na Moana. They say they've already played. I don't know. They're saying they Demon. Playing Black Havoc. Hey, now you have to write down. The most players of the family play. 2-0. Demon 2-0 Black Havoc. So Moana, Maguire versus Maguire now coming up next. Off stream yet to be decided, but for now the confirmed one on stream is going to be Barry faces off against Maguire on stream. Barry faces off against Maguire on stream. 1 second brief. Be right back for Barry versus Maguire. For Barry versus Maguire. Let's get straight into the action. It's still all drawn. 3 minutes in. Barry in black, Maguire in white.
Let's go, Barry.
Let's go, Barry, says the crowd, or rather two people. Two people in the crowd say, let's go, Barry. 5 minutes in, Barry trying to shoot. Frantic scramble there from the outskirts of Maguire's box. He does well to defend that onslaught early on as Barry looks to register an early goal. He knows the need for doing that, and he almost does so. Does not find his man. Sneaky man there. Trying a sneaky pass, but Maguire successfully does that, only to be counted for an offside. Barry's ball, sending it downstream. Wise to his act. It is Maguire in the box, looking for a chance. Barry defends with everything he has. He defends. Barry. Going down. It's Maguire. It's Barry rather. Maguire going upstream in white. It's still all nil as Maguire finding it difficult to counter or rather break into Barry's box. The defense overclocked, working overtime as Barry looks to send a statement of his own that he has earned his place with the legends. He has earned his place with the top flight, the Galacticos.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry confident enough to give commentary in the middle of his own game, finding room. Can he find space to shoot? But the keeper catches it right before he could send his man there. Barry staving off an attack from Maguire. Maguire, Vinicius as his gladiator of choice, could not keep up the run. Yeah, like when you move, if anyone moves the table, that thing will nini. Adia TV nini.
TV's power.
Hold on, the TV is the power issue. Don't shake the table. If you shake the table, the HDMI will nini. Right now, it is Barry's ball. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hold on. They can let them pause the game for a bit. It keeps going black. The HDMI keeps blacking out the screen. Can you just disconnect and reconnect? Slight technical hitch. We'll be right back for that one. 1 second. They're trying to sort that one out. Where is the splitter? Maybe it's from the splitter's end.
Okay. Let's see if it goes.
Let's see if it will go off one again.
I think there's a power surge due. That surge protector.
Alright. Let's see if we're going. We'll move on. Barry versus Maguire. Barry in black once again. Maguire in white. As Maguire finds room. Attack broken by Barry, who seems to have studied the tactics long enough in that commentary career. Doing so quietly, literally taking the Mwakanyas. But Maguire finding room, the keeper does well to catch it just in time. Quickly thrown. Barry. Slight mistake there. Will Maguire make him pay for it? No dice. Barry recovers just in time. Now looking to counter on the offense. Does find a free target there. It's Lorente. Throw in for Barry. 30 minutes. It's still all nil. Back the way of Barry. On the outskirts. Goes for the... Wow, ballsy move there. Going long on that shot, but he does counter. Maguire recovers just in time. Barry stunning here, holding his own against Maguire. Holding his own against Maguire here. It's still 0-0 as we approach 40 minutes. Maguire's attacks stopped in their tracks way before he can get into the box in that brief scuffle. Still thinking. Oh, ni power set. Hold on 1 second. There seems to be an issue in the players' console, the players' monitors rather. Let's try and give them time to sort that 1 second, and then we'll resume that match. It's still all nil as we are approaching half-time here. This is Barry versus Maguire. Maguire is in white. Now breaking away with Vinicius. Finds room to shoot but blocked well by Barry. Performing surprisingly well to fend off any attack that Maguire throws at him as we approach half-time. This will be a breather for him. Any changes for him? No changes. We get straight into the second half. Barry taking a deep breath there, deep sigh of relief. And that half-time whistle gave him room to breathe. That barrage of attacks from Maguire, having to keep him on his toes defensively. Defensively, he still holds the line. The surprise entry in this tournament, the surprise entry contesting for top 4 in this Masters of Mayhem Invitational. Barry holding his own against so far Marlon, whom he drew with, and right now Maguire, who is challenging, room to shoot, and he punishes Maguire early in the second half. Barry.
Let's go, Barry.
Team, let's go, Barry. Team, let's go, Barry. As he does well to fend off an onslaught from Maguire, who's looking to respond. Maguire looking to respond at this time. Right now, still Maguire's ball. Right now, going upfield, it's Barry with room to shoot, but well defended by Maguire. Close encounter there. Who tries to send it downstream for a response. One goal up by Barry. Can he defend it? Can he save that lead? As Maguire looks to capitalize, a save there, barely keeping it alive. That lead. A win against Maguire here would mean loads for Barry. Not just in this tournament, but potentially skill-wise moving forward. A perfect gauge of where his skill is at with the game in the rest of the field. And right now, can he protect that fragile lead? A 1-goal cushion. Not enough against the caliber of player he's facing right now. Maguire making some changes. So badly needed at this point as we reach the dying minutes of this game. The dying minutes of this game see Maguire having to forced to make some changes against Barry, of all people. Of all people, I called you Clown Squadron at the beginning. Right now you're challenging champions, man.
There's a lot of biasness there.
There is a heavy... Let's not forget you are also very biased on this end, Bana. And right now, Barry holding his own against Maguire. Barry on the onslaught takes a shot. Well saved. Right now, Maguire looking to respond. Plenty of time. With the 70th minute, swift turnaround. Can he shoot? And he punishes Barry. Levels things. The lead so well defended, just lost.
Let's go, Barry.
Now Barry, still undefeated in this tournament, surprisingly. Undefeated. Because you were unexpected, Bana. I was calling you a clown like 4 games ago. And right now you're challenging. But Barry with a penalty. Barry, a penalty. Can he score? He does so and sends the goalkeeper straight to Loitoktok. Now Barry with the lead yet again. Barry with the lead yet again. Quick changes to protect that lead. One nil on Marlon versus Black Havoc just ended. Being played off stream, Marlon versus Black Havoc just ended 1-0 with a win for Marlon. Marlon 1-0. 1-0. And right now on this end, Barry with a surprising onslaught on Maguire. Barry Minor close to slaying his own Goliath. In this David versus Goliath story, David 6 minutes away from registering a win. Right now, down to Maguire to respond. And now on the surge, he has Mbappe as the weapon. And he does so to level things in the dying minutes. Maguire will not let him have it. And now it just might be another draw for Barry against another giant.
Let's go, Barry.
Let's go, Barry. Still having a fan in the audience here. Barry with a shot in and he registers it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's go, Barry.
Holy crap! No way! The last second, literally. The last second, literally. As Barry defends a well-earned lead by sending it out to close it. Oh my god, disbelief suspended as Barry. Barry just beat out Maguire.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry. Hey. Hey, you guys have your work cut out. Boy, Barry, what the heck? Moana versus appearances. They both players quickly say in your offline. It was a relegation match. Wait, okay, I'm still trying to reel in from that to Barry.
Moana piano.
Hold on 1 second. It's Leon versus Maguire. Leon versus Maguire right now. Alright, on stream right now it's Leon versus Maguire. Still yet another heavy hitter matchup. Yo. Huh? Whose game? Yours. I'm seeing the men there. There are a couple of gaps here. Kuna gaps mob sana. Alright. Either way. Wait, okay. Ati Moana update scores. Mungu amepewa kazi ya update scores. Alright, Barry Miner just stunned Maguire in the last matchup. A result in the dying seconds. 1 second. You've updated. I'll show you. Let me just show you the standings in a second. There are your standings. Up there, it's. Wait, hold on. Is this in order? They're not in order. Oh, okay. The standings are not in order there. These are the wins. The wins registered by these players. So Leon stands with 3 wins. Barry Miner with 3 wins. Demon with 4 wins. But the games are not done yet. Maguire has 1 win. Maguire has only 1 win. You're sure? Wow, yeah, okay, he has 1 win. Hey, okay, that is a hard one. This is a hard one, man. The standings as they are. Oh yeah, Maguire does have 3 more games in total. Right now, one of those 3 games is Leon versus Maguire. Maguire won against Moana. That's his 1 win, actually. That's actually his 1 win. Prosper, that's Maguire's only win so far. He lost against Demon, which was his other game. Wow, okay. Alright, yeah, Maguire has 1 win so far. This one full of surprises, guys. You're gonna have plenty to write home about. You're gonna have plenty to write home about in the next tournament. You're gonna have plenty to write home about. On Saturday, you guys have your work cut out for you. In that Test Your Mind tournament, you have your work cut out for you. The top 4, that's your ladder. And Jesus, you have your work cut out for you. We're starting Marlon versus Maguire. versus Maguire about to start. Off stream, it's Ampionjo versus Moana. Off stream. Ampionjo versus Moana. Marlon versus Maguire coming up next. Let's the side. Updated. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Thank you for pointing that out. Are you coming from this one? Just come. Yes. I'll leave this one to Barry. I need to take a breather. Oh, wait. Let me show you what breather I'm taking. Yes, finally. Oh, God. I've been waiting for this one. What's on your Oh, man. This is my breather. Mimi nimechoka na nyinyi. Deal with Barry now. Deal with Barry. Alright. There's music playing. You can listen. Take over. Who is white?
Game haionekani?
Game 5.
Oh. 5. I guess it's just because of my face. Seski don't want to see my face, man. It's lonely at the top. Jojo D5 anakuguess ni wewe. Siwezi guess mimi. Hey, equalizer. Ah, tight. Jojo, by this, singecheza kaa ingekuwa wewe. Nacheza na nani? Ampionjo next. At least nipumue. Barimena versus Demon to end the day. That's 2-0. Hey, 2-0 to Malone. Hey, big bro. Hapo wamefix. But Herio. Imagine Maguire number 4. What I said that at the beginning. I told you, I'm in the best. I just need to deal with the demon. Yeah, but see, I told you that was the position I wanted to be in. I just need to deal with the demon. Copy your. Hey, but you hey. Awesome. Mbona aliona na cookie wewe? Impossible. Huh? Relax. This is a game to witness. Off stream, what's the up? How many? What is this? Off stream, Moana is leading 1-0. Funny, this one is the mic not working.
The mic is working.
Oh,
because
it's here. It was muted.
That's not it.
This
go down. That's the mic.
This is
That's the mic.
see, ilikuanga
That's the mic.
okay, fair enough. But because there's two audio input captures.
That's what anything else.
Okay, fair enough. There's one green. AJ Milito, this weekend league unatupea wins ngapi?
11.
Standard. When they won a BB.
I'm a focus man.
Focus. You're proposing to who? You're proposing to who? Hey, Leon is clutching up. He's making the push. Hey, Leon. Si ungefanya hiyo shot cancel vile nilipigwa bana. Cross. Come on. Where's the ice? But we're going to make it at least interesting. Wataanza na wewe Milito, yes. It's rigged. Hapa kuna fixing. Leo kuna fixing. Ati Maguire leo umepewa nini? Maguire is on. Ni sawa, unajua Maguire. Maguire is a very interesting fellow. Allah, I changed. How did I change? You didn't change. How come it's... Oh, wow, it is so late. But sio what update tu.
Hizi update usiweke in our favor.
Unaweza una deactivate si ku delete. Unaweza deactivate. Ukidelete, ukitaka ku delete, but unaweza deactivate, like unaweza iweka dormant but utarudi. But ukitaka ku delete kabisa utadelete pia IG.
But unaweza reactivate alafu uitumi.
See, that's the best solution. Leon is closing up shop.
At least we never cut.
Hey, Allah.
And the problem is at the beginning of the stream,
Zanga na demons comes back. But he has time. Bado time. Leon is a world-renowned bottler. I'm a Maguire hater. Nataka Maguire akuwe uko chini. In fact, nataka Maguire Demon 3 and 4. Hey, that will be exciting. Next week hakuna game nitacheza. He's just guessing.
He doesn't know to play, but he just
Milito, by that day I've played quality. Yeah? Ungeniona nikiitandika Havoc. Hey, I was good. Step over into glory. Yeah? Uliona hadi hiyo bao nilikualize Malone. Bwana. Hii All-Star is trash. Mnanifanya nitumie maximum player 80,000. Malone, Daro is telling you he'll to all roll. You know this. Milito. Mdomo haiwezi mwacha afike 14 wins. Fred. Only FA Fred. He'll tune into the stream to watch you bottle. Timakwera Zada. Hey, and you said you're not biased. Hadi umeingia chat. Hadi umeingia chat.
Maguire comes back from this one right now.
Hey, it's his second win. Yeah, by the way, Moana is even Maguire only has 2 wins. 2 wins. Yeah, by the way, Maguire unajua Moana has his second win now. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Moana. I thought it'd be interesting. Who is his last game? But that was Joel, umecheza na MC. Utaki?
But that won't mean he loses every game from here on. We have 2 more games. No, 4 more games.
I have 2 games.
Amapiano and Maguire and Barry and Lee.
So. Wende unaharibu. Umekuja kuharibu. Off stream.
So that was Maguire.
That was Leon.
Maguire just.
Let's get this one on the road, man. Let's finish this show. To close this show out, wait, who's coming next? Who's next? Yeah? Come on. So, Barry and Ampion doing. All of them involve Barry. Wait, all the remaining ones involve Barry.
All the remaining ones.
everything. So you're not leaving that seat. So you're starting with Demon.
Yeah.
Okay. The decider here.
They still have a Pionjo and Maguire.
I'm Pionjo and Maguire. Oh, Pionjo and Maguire playing now. So everything in next. Leon versus Maguire has ended 2-3-0. 2-0. Leon versus Maguire has ended 2-0. 2-0. To Leon, yeah. Marlon get healed to ball, roll back. Well,
The current standing is
Lewis, by the way, that's the real surprise. What? 4 wins each for Leon and Demon.
You have 3 wins, Barry. If you win all of the next ones,
You're up there. If you win all your next ones, you have 5.
5? No, 4.
Let me check. You drew 1. Hold on, you have 5 wins. I will do the math again, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Chloe. Alright, wake up Paul
I don't
Zito.
have equals 15, but just finish.
No, he doesn't. He has 4 wins. He has 4 wins. Alright, Prosper, what's on your poll? Sorry, we're sorting this out. The poll is Barry versus mfuate instructions. Msome hii poll vizuri. Follow instructions because utanguka mtihani. The question is, who takes a loss here? The standings, how do the standings look? Have you updated? The standings, let me just do this quickly before these guys finish. The standings look like this. Leon has 4 wins. Demon has 4 wins. Maguire has only 2 wins. Moana has only 2 wins. Barry Minor has 3 wins.
Let's go, Barry.
Now Barry has like 2 games left. He wins 2 of his games. I think he's going to be at the top. He's among the top 2. Sleeping Giant takes top 2, surprisingly. Demon still goes undefeated. Also, Barry goes undefeated. That's the standings as they are. Leon has 4 wins, but they have concluded all their games. All the rest have concluded their games except Pionjo and Barry. That's how it looks. So we'll arrange them in order at the end. So you can know exactly who your top 4 are. Right now as it stands, Black Havoc 2-0 by Demon. Moana 2-0 and Pionjo. 3-2 to Barry Minor, who surprised Maguire. This one's just wrapped up. Wait, Maguire versus Leon. Leon gave Maguire the diddly 2-0. Leon versus Black Havoc saw Leon diddly Black Havoc 1-0. We have Demon versus Barry Minor playing out right now. Demon versus Barry Minor playing out right now. Barry has so far, surprisingly, keywords, shocked the Giants, stunned them. The Galacticos, stunned them. I can't wait to see what happens next weekend. A situation where Barry Minor is protected by the heavyweights and the standings. So his situation is protected by the heavyweights. Protected by the heavyweights. Barry number 1. Now, yeah, that Barry number 1 is actually depending on this. He can actually beat out Demon right now. If he stuns Demon, he has a chance to pull off the ultimate stunner, RKO out of nowhere.
Let's go, Barry.
RKO out of nowhere, and it has to be towards Demon himself, because they're both in the running, actively in the running for first place. They're both actively in the running for first place. Off stream, going on right now, it's Maguire versus Ampionjo. Going on right now off stream, Maguire versus Ampionjo. 1-0 to Maguire. 1-0 to Maguire there. But right now, as we wait for Barry versus Demon to sort themselves out to get this show on the road. Off stream, it's Maguire versus Ampionjo. Currently in the lead, it's Maguire. 1-0.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry versus Demon. Now both of these two players actively in the running to take first place. For top 2 actually. Actively in the running. In fact, these two are the ones fighting for first place. Now Barry can really pull off the surprise comeback. Their surprise stunner here. An RKO out of nowhere on Demon right now will do well to keep him well protected. Let me tell you, if he beats Demon here, I don't even know what I'll do, by the way. I generally don't even know. The poll says who will lose this match, not who will win. So let me take a vote at... Yes, I'm tricking the people. So who will lose this match? And most of you have voted the Demon. Hamkusoma, you did not read it. Who will lose this match? And you voted Demon with a whopping 62%. Barry with 38% to lose this match.
That's my supporters. They're right.
The supporters, they might have read actually. I might be the one who's jumping the gun here. Now a win from Barry will do well to serve him on this one. As we get straight into the game, watch them. This is it. I didn't think I'd come to a point in this tournament where I'd say this. Big game coming from Barry. Barry, a big game where he's Barry Minor as the contributor to a big game. Man. So far in all the trash talk, Demon is quiet. Waiting to put the fear of God into this man Barry. As we get this show on the road, we start in what might be the end game. This is Barry Minor versus Demon, a vital match for the standings. We get this show underway. Demon in white. What? What? Demon just scored. We didn't even get a chance to analyze what the heck just happened, but Demon is ahead, 1-0. Barry just fell behind. Barry Minor in black, sending it downstream, takes a shot, a risky shot, but sends it in for a corner. Short one, still short, another corner. Goes long this time, trying to find a head in the box, finds his man in the box, room to shoot, none, well blocked. Still lurking, one more, still a chance, but goes the way of Demon. Demon once again is in white, Barry is in black. Demon in white, Barry in black. Barry in black, threatening. A response needed. So far has stunned the Giants almost. A slight mistake, giving the ball away to Demon's man. Now Demon with a chance here. He smelt blood. He dealt blood. 5 minutes in. And Barry, stunned, has to muster up some sort of response. Out of nowhere, as Demon pushes him to make some slight errors. Hoping to capitalize on them. Barry seemingly learning from his mistakes, but barely holding on to the ball. As Demon, looking to punish, back the way of Barry. A push and shove, push and pull. Retention of the ball at an all-time low. The trades come in as they pick it off each other. Now Demon with what was that? Bit of a glitch there, but what looked like a weird fight. Demon sends it forward, but nobody there, nobody home to receive it. It's actually Barry who sent it forward with nobody home to receive it. Demon in white. Demon doing well to defend. Barely letting Barry into the box at any point now. He's having a real hard time on the counter attacks, but Barry might have a hard time of his own as Demon has found his way in. Snaking his way in. Sneaky man. Room to shoot. He's looking for it. It's not happening. Not this time at least. Demon taking his time to pick apart Barry's defense. Whether it's happening is a question of if, but he does well to recover. But Barry barely getting it over the half. Cryptic. Demon doesn't even celebrate. No, he does not. Not till the end. Not till the end. And right now looking to punish further. Demon. Chink in the armor. Has time. Well saved. So close. Now out for a corner. Demon's corner. Takes it short. Takes it quick. Sends it in. But no head to receive it. But it's still his ball. On the hunt. Demon still looking for that crack. As Barry caught by the halftime whistle. Time passing a lot faster than expected. Any changes? None. It's halftime. Now Barry on the back foot. The reality of a very real loss. His first. Could dawn on him now. If he does not make any drastic changes. And well, no, it's a yellow card. But a free kick for him. Can he capitalize? He can't. The white wall does its thing, but he does find space. Can he capitalize on that? No, he does not find his legs. On the other side, Ampionjo versus Maguire ended 2-1. Maguire versus Ampionjo done 2-1 to Maguire. Maguire 2, Ampionjo 1. Demon. Oh, Lord! What a stunner. Wait, was that? No. It was an offside. Oh. Hey, man, that counted as a goal. If that counted as a goal, that would have been a hell of a goal to have scored. But now on the attack, on the offense, finally Barry breathing some life into his players. The fight is back. Can he shoot? He scores and punishes. He levels things. Barry back into the fight. He bites back.
Let's go, Barry.
He fights back. He bites back. Barry staying alive, keeping the challenge alive. Is there any other match that's supposed to be on there?
There's one more. Barry and Maguire. That's the last one.
Okay.
Oh, there's no chance for her. But we have to pick who wins.
Right now, Demon, stunned by that one goal comeback, but stunned, not shaken, still mustering up a response to defend any of Barry's barrage of attacks. Barry trying to find an inch in, but he might shoot. Oh my god, as Barry takes the lead.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry takes the lead against Demon. You can agree with them on whether both players will play that one out. Barry and Jones. Because if there's any need.
No, there is, because if Barry wins it, he's going in as
And right now, Demon to respond, and he levels it 2-2. Barry just could not hold on. What does a draw mean for this? Barry trying to look for an inch into Demon's box. But now both are holding the line. Right now, Demon on the attack, well blocked by Barry, but almost recovered, well recovered. What almost was a series of fumbles at the 18th minute. As we go through the last dying minutes of this draw, looking for one person to respond to steal the win. It could be Barry. Demon fumbles and gives him a goal kick. Goal difference now will matter. And right now, Barry gives him a corner kick. Dying seconds. Dying seconds.
Do you think you can share this?
Demon. Trying to find that leverage. Dying seconds. Last ditch effort. Will he, can he, or it's a draw to settle with towards the end. Barry. Barry steals it away. Barry has stolen it at the death.
Let's go, Barry. Any last
You said 1-0.
Huh?
Barry is the king of the hill. Barry is the king of the hill. Barry is the king of the hill. Barry is the original. Barry just stole it. King of the hill.
Let's go, Barry.
Barry is the king of the hill. Yeah, one joy, you heard me. Barry is the number one you'll have to face for the maximum money. Barry freaking Minor is the king of the hill you will all have to face. Barry is the king of the hill you will all have to face. Bow down to Barry. We close this one out. It's pretty late. GG's. Wait.
Number two is
Leon. That's nice. That's exactly what
Ebu, just stand in front of the camera. Wait, the top four. The top four guys just stand in front of the camera for 1 second. Who's Maguire? Ebu, just call Maguire quickly. We close this stream out.
Who's number 4?
Who's number 4?
No, Barry. That's wrong. Where is Demon?
Where's Demon? Demon is in second place.
No,
Third. You're in third. Then Demon is in third. So the top of the ladder. Top of the number one at the top, Barry. Number two is Leon. Number 3, Demon. Number 4, Maguire. So in the next tournament, to fight your way up the ladder, that is the order you will have to fight, you guys, when you sign up. You'll fight your way through Maguire first, you will fight your way through Demon next, you will fight your way through Leon to get to Barry. So what's going to happen, they're going to come and explain the top. They're going to explain how you guys will be doing it very quickly.
So umemispell bali maina jina kubwa una mispell hivyo. Anyway, so we've tuned in now, but I'm seeing people have dropped out. I was seeing, I wanted to see comments. Yeah. Anyway, more of this will be posted on the WhatsApp group. So how we're going to do it is to Tanzania wasewa your group ya WhatsApp. There'll be guaranteed contestants who are coming from the WhatsApp group. So what wale wazito. So we want the best of the best. You'll vote in the group. Those are Sa mnaweza jiamulia. Sa I guess mnaweza jiamulia. Okay, yeah, so this is how we're going to start. We'll start with guaranteed 4 opponents. Abu mtulia kiasi ni explain hii kitu. So for next week's tournament, the King of the Hill, aka Test Your Might challenge, we will start with guaranteed 4 opponents are coming from the WhatsApp group, Football Esports House. And then after that, the rest, there'll be random shuffles and there will be primarily with regards to engagement. So your post here, MOM, that's where we'll also pick out the rest of our competitors. So in case you're a competitor na ukose kupata your top 4 ya group, 32 people. Yeah, so you'll have enough times, you'll have enough opportunities to challenge us. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It was enjoyable. This is King of the Hill, Barry Minor, best master of mayhem, King Galactico. This is the King of Galactico tuning out.
Thank you.